Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and boy, oh boy, we're skipping the intro scene. Why? Because this meta is a weekly, and it starts, like, at 3. So I'm getting into the stream a bit early here to go straight into this. We will then situate, based off of... We'll situate everything else based off of, that afterwards. Yeah, this, I quickly tried to crush a lot of weeklies. I will get my weeklies done. I've already completed 2, and there's 2 that are sitting there completed as well. This should easily complete the event one and the Tarir meta event. And then this one is just a bonus one I'll get. Thankfully, Ray was online, and we were able to duo an early level Fractal. As Fractal dailies are won, there was 10 champions, which is super easy to do when one of the Fractals gives you 8 of them. And then I did 1 event here, and then 2 bounties in Desert Highlands, which got me my 5 group/bounty events. Was there anything else? No, oh yeah, and the jumping puzzle, which is just easy. You just go to the map and teleport to friend. Yeah, once I saw that this started at 3, I'm like, yeah, I don't have any opportunity to miss or even push the stream back. Thank God I'm on time today. I'm going to... That's here. Because destroying the vines on the gate is an event. Right, so there's... I need 1 more event, which is the Octovine itself. We'll get to my Necro right after this. I always generally do Westgate, by the way, when doing this meta. I only really ever done East when I needed the achievements for it. There's several achievements. One of them, one of the general achievements is to do Tarir from every gate, requiring you to run the meta 4 times. Hell, there's an achievement though that requires you to do this meta 100 times. So, I think I'm halfway through it. Yeah, see, East is already done. I actually really like how this meta is so disproportionate. Like, East legitimately only needs, like, 6 people. That's just how easy the meta is. Octovine is vulnerable. Alright, well, I'm just gonna camp here. Because we won't kill... Because we have to wait for South. Considering South should be significantly easy now because of the War Claw. South is the hardest lane. It's the only lane that actually requires you to do something. The first ones don't. The other 3 don't. Like, that one actually requires, like, pulls, pushes, knockbacks, etc. I think I got killed before I blew up. A sniper's trail got me. North is planting turrets. West is turning into mushrooms and blowing up. East is picking up like these little like spore bombs and then gliding down and just detonating them on the vine. That's why generally South needs the most amount of people.
Might and glory.
So that way they can just one burst it.
Splendid company.
That's valuable.
I'm not too worried about the gathering one because I can easily get that.
Safe from harm.
Holy shit. The frames. You are not seeing it much better than me.
For great justice.
Barriers, now!
Rebound! The compact is sworn.
Clear the air.
That's valuable.
Blades, sharp.
Okay, I'm not planning on doing too much here. I do want to stop by the event owner. I just generally when I'm doing stuff like this, I generally just get the first big chest so I can get the actual meta reward.
Where is he?
Like, the first big chest gets you this. I'm gonna warp out to here. But I did notice that I'm very light on keys here, so I'm just gonna buy a few. That's good. How am I on crossbars and stuff? 15 crossbars, 10 chalk acid. Okay, we're gonna go buy chalk acid. I can do nothing about the crossbars. Crowbars, sorry. Leave squad. Yeah, I can't do a goddamn thing about that. Second. Oh, by the way, tomorrow we start Psychonauts. Anyways, I just, yeah. I just need to go to you.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
Hello, Ray. Wow, that really drains me of...
Take care of yourself.
Oh, time to... No, not you. You. We'll do Heart of Maguma. Let's see. What do I have that I can do without? Oh, I should have probably gotten some of that, right? Can I turn that into... I cannot, but I can turn it into Auric. Your game froze. I didn't do it.
Rare loot.
So you know what? Yeah. My Ray, I think my favorite part of Tyrir is the nearly game-breaking lag that occurs for the next 5 minutes after a successful meta event. I never generally get all the chests anyways. I just save my keys for my home instance. I do need to get more crowbars, though. Maybe I'll do some... Yeah, I'll have to do some Verdant Brink later. I really wish you could buy crowbars. Like, that fucking still annoys the hell out of me. It's the only key in this entire... Like, you can't... You can even buy machetes, now that I think about it. It just requires all 3 map currencies. Legitimately, the only key you can't buy are crowbars. And it pisses me off.
That's valuable.
That's good. Do you have a laptop, or is it a desktop now? I remember it was a laptop before.
This is the only proper course.
Oh, yay, good. You've stepped up in the world. I remember, wasn't it like a birthday gift or something where I sent you a laptop, fan? No, I remember some of the gifts I sent you. There's that Canadian box, the box of Canadian knickknacks. I sent you a controller, I remember. Anyways, weeklies are done now. Use that, get my spirit shard. Alright, so let's pop this guy. I want to change my appearance, so we're going to go this, if I'm going to have to go into a home instance here. I ever remember, wasn't it me, Soldat, and Sai, that where we all had to basically fight and convince you to get your laptop looked at because you were hearing a really bad sound, and and you took it to like one of those local shops. Like we told you to always go to local shops, like not Best Buy or something, and you went one, and it turned out, what was it? Your fan was loose or something like that. Oh, crap. I closed game. My bad. I meant to go to character select. Anyways, Death! Alright. Actually, no. Death's not the first character I want. So there are some builds that I know I'm keeping. So first thing, well, while I'm on Death, let's take a look at what Death has to offer here. And what we're going to do in regards to this. Additionally, why is the game not on stream? Game. OBS. Thank you. I appreciate you actually choosing to lock in. So here we are. This is going to be on stream. I also changed the settings, so now the Guild Wars will not mute when I click, when it's not the active window anymore. So that way, you can still hear the game audio when I pop open this window. So this is Guild Wars 2 skills. I've used this one constantly. I've even used it while actively. I've even used this while off stream, when I was making builds off stream. You're just now going to see me do it on stream. The reason why I'm technically using, I'm using Opera is A because it's either that or Edge, and at least Opera I can restrict RAM and GPU usage. I have no intention of using anything other than this one website. Though I suppose I could use the wiki. I'm not signed in on this website. I made sure to clear literally everything. Passwords, search history, cookies. There's nothing on this website that can identify me. Guild Wars 2 wiki. I'm gonna bookmark this page, by the way. It's gonna go to bookmark bar. So that way it's right there. You can't see the toolbar. I made sure to crop that out, but this is another page I've used a lot where it shows you I don't know how well the viewing is for you, but it shows you all the stat combinations of various gear and armor. So I can understand what my options are towards my builds. So like if there's certain boons that I really want to focus on, I'm looking towards a concentration armor set. And then you can go up here, you click concentration, and now it shrinks the list down to every armor type that is available. I'm also going to make sure I click PvE. World versus world doesn't really matter. Anything that's PvE is pretty much world versus world. PvP uses its own set, though. If you click this, there is no armor in the, right? Like PvP is this last slot here. There's some armor types that aren't even in the base game, or aren't even in the game, which I don't understand why not. I guess maybe because some of them would DPS break. I don't understand it, but then we got ones like Forsaken that only exist on weapons still, or Captains that doesn't exist on weapons or armor, but is available on trinkets. By the way, upgrade means like upgrade is useless to ascendants. It only applies to exotic and lower. It's the upgrade slot that goes into exotic trinkets or lower. We're probably not going to look into anything that doesn't have full, but there are certain things that I might, like knights, for example, I might still allow for. But there's ways to work around, like I can use laurels and stuff. I can get ascended knights trinkets pretty, like rings pretty simply without having to break the bank on some stuff. And when I minimize this, it's gone. All right. So, yeah. Anyways, looking at the build. So I only actually have 4 builds on this, but in reality, I really only have 2. They are, actually, oh, I made a Harbinger build? Yeah. So this is Tank Reaper. This one's DPS oriented. I guess I got rid of the power one. The power one basically used spite over death magic. But I realized that I could combine using Doomfire with Corruptive Fervor to get Carapace, which gives toughness, but then you can make Carapace give power and condition. And then when you lose a condition when you enter Shroud and gain few seconds, and every gain a Carapace when you remove conditions from yourself. So basically, it's just to try and get an additional power and condition power bonus off of stuff, while also offering that little bit of additional toughness. Because this build runs Valkyries, which is an armor set that is power, ferocity, or no, what does it run? Yeah, power, vitality, ferocity. So it doesn't have its own crit damage. Is that good though? I have 33% crit off of what, though? Oh, I see. I might change these trinkets. I can get more precision if I run... Because, so this one's... What is it? The Valkyrie Berserker combo. Yeah, Berserker Valkyrie. I could just change that to Marauders and I'd be fine. I'd probably gain more vitality out of it. I'd lose some ferocity and power, though. Like, let's check. Where's Marauders? Power goes down, everything else goes... Or ferocity. Power and ferocity go down, but precision almost doubles, and vitality more than doubles. So I might change my trinkets to that. But the weapons and armor will stay for... this. This is going to be my only Ascended set, by the way. Oh, and this one here, too. So this is my Vipers set. This one's actually the one I've been really enjoying. It just is a massive bleed stack. Basically, I started enjoying it ever since they opened up weapon options. Because the best Condi weapon combo is Pistol Torch. But prior to that, you either had to run... And Reaper is still the best DPS. No matter really what you're doing. But Pistol is Harbinger and Torch is Scourge. So, beyond that, I do... and then I have a defense version of this. But I might... so what I'm probably going to do... I don't know about this one, per se. But I'm going to take this one. I'm going to keep these two for sure. I don't think I need to keep this one. So, my first step is I do have 3 other Necros. First, we have Minion. Minion is getting moved over. Minion is a Knight's build. His entire gimmick is off of... Oh, it's his birthday. Look at that. 9th birthday. Happy birthday. I've already gotten a lot of my 12th birthdays. You're probably going to see quite a few of those as I switch between characters. So, his build. His primary build was always this one. I think I also set... Oh, I think I tried to turn him into a Harbinger, but I don't know if it really worked out. I really honestly like this guy's look. He actually has a peg leg and mutant hands. This dude is like an experimenter. That was his backstory. For the Priory, and that's why his hands are mutated and his leg is gone. And I just like, I like the peg leg idea, but I don't really like the cuffs of the pants, so that's why I like these pants actually like cover up the cuff, so you still see the peg leg, but you don't see the cuffs. The same with the arms. The top I'm wearing covers up the whole arm part of the arms, so you only see the hands. It really makes it... I really like this guy's look. It's so fucking cool. But yeah, the entire nature behind his build, his Reaper build, and I think I just made a base version of it too. Because you don't really need Reaper for this. Oh, well, yeah, you do, because of Rise. So I might make 2 versions of this, because I wouldn't mind having a base Necro build if I can get one to work. But yeah, the entire concept of this build was legitimately just to basically just use Dagger to survive. You just basically use Dagger to lifesteal as much as possible. A Dagger Warhorn is the primary combo, and you basically just use your 1, your 2, and I see they gave more lifesteal as well. And then you have Vampiric Presence. There's just a lot of lifesteal on this, and you have was there a trait? I guess maybe they removed it. There was a trait that allowed your minions to lifesteal too. But yes, I would like to take both of this guy's builds, move them over. They're both just going to use the same toughness set, because neither of them are Condi oriented. I don't particularly know why I'm running Soul Reaping, though. I don't have to use Shroud for this build. First two trait lines I kind of want to be the same, but gaining health grants a proportionate amount of barrier. Conversion amount increases while at full health. What's this one? Shroud 4 heals and partially revives nearby allies. Okay. Oh, does it not teleport them to you anymore? It used to teleport as well. I haven't played Reaper in so long. I don't... Like, outside of the last trait, I don't... Like, this is the only real change. Shroud 4 is good for helping allies, but the part of the reason what made it so good was the ability to, like, basically, if you popped it, it would warp nearby allies to you and heal them. So then when you finished, you could then get down and start picking them up. This one seems probably better when it comes to life stealing. I am also curious too. Like, I'm running knights, but I don't really actually need crit either. I've kind of noticed. Because I'm trying to think, like, I could make, I could try to make, there, I kind of lost my thought process here. Like, because I don't really need crit. What am I running on sigils? Force and Earth. Why am I running Earth again? There's a very particular reason for it. I forget why, though. I think it had something to do with needing bleed on the target. But I think they might have gotten rid of that now. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like I need it anymore. But yeah, I don't really feel like this build needs crit. And if it's just going to focus so heavily on lifesteal, I could see about running maybe clerics on this guy. Here, let's pop this up. So we go to clerics. Where's clerics? Here it is. Well, that's healing power, power toughness. I don't know if I'd want that. Oh, I clicked the wrong one, sorry. Crusader doesn't look half bad, though. Power, toughness, healing power. Alright, so we got... I can't run Forsaken. Forsaken would have been perfect, though. I just want to point out. It would have actually been the ideal stat. I could run Crusader, but I don't really benefit from the ferocity unless someone gives me Fury. I'm just thinking like this guy's other weapon is axe focus. It's always been axe focus. That's the nature of the build. That's just his ranged options. It doesn't provide the same type of utility as, like, basically it was for the few instances where I either needed a ranged weapon or needed to keep my distance. There were some enemies that you just can't heal out, like the legendary bandits. As it stands, I have no reason to change these weapons, but I do know there are other weapons, right? Like sword. I see a lot of people using sword. Sword does heal too, and it's a ranged weapon on Necro, so I could actually run that instead of axe. You know what? I think I might do that. Do dagger, warhorn, sword, sword for these sets. Again, this one really only matters if I can find an alternative to this. If I find an alternative to Soul Reaping, because I'm looking at Soul Reaping and I'm like, meh. Yeah, the only, you know, that's just a real problem, isn't it? Like, it's not really like it's a problem, but like getting ferocity and then not having any crit to benefit from it is really not that great. What we could do, this is where we look into relics. Fury. Relic of Altruism. Gain might and fury to nearby allies after using a healing skill. Grant might and fury to nearby allies when you disable an enemy. Grant super speed, might, and fury to nearby allies after using an elite skill. I won't have any duration on this. What am I running rune-wise? Rune of the Ogre. As a matter of fact, though, I don't even want to do any of that. I don't, like, I already, for a Minionmancer, the goal is to have minions, right? There's minion-related relics. Summon a golem while in combat, a jagged horror while in combat, a rock dog while in combat, or a parrot while in combat. They all have 60-second cooldowns, obviously. So I guess it just really comes down to... Appreciate the wiki having information on these things. Lasts for up to 60 seconds and will spawn every 60 seconds so long as the player is still in combat. It's a very large aggro range and constantly flies off to engage nearby enemies, often leaving the player stuck in combat, unable to heal or map travel. Fight in melee range, specializing in disruption in addition to either dealing AoE damage or support allies. Punch, whirling assaults. Swipes at the target, inflicting bleeding. Perform once every 5 seconds. 2 attack, applies 1 stack of bleeding per slash. Here. I'm gonna look this up while I'm. Best summon relic Guild Wars 2. What is Parrot doesn't even say what it does, so I'm honest, I'm thinking either go Jagged Horror or all Jagged Horrors, regardless of how they created, can trigger the Poison Nova of Death Nova. Alright, see you later, Ray. Well, if I'm gonna run Death Nova, then I should probably just run the Lich one, huh? I also need to look at Spear, too, I just realized. Oh, it's not. It's another life siphon. I might need to do 2 different builds then. One with sword and one with, Because I also said, too, I want a support build. Thing is, I really like the knight set. Running knights was really nice. But like I said, I don't really particularly need it. I don't have to run knights. I don't need the crit. But I do want the toughness still, because that was always... Now, like, it doesn't matter so much anymore, because there used to be a trait here that converted toughness into power, which this guy doesn't have anymore. They've removed that trait. Let's theoretically sit here and be like, okay, well, what if we don't worry about toughness anymore then? What are our options changed to? We can switch to Zealot. And we just switch toughness for healing power. Well, actually, we'd gain more power too, because we would be losing the we'd be losing toughness. I'm still actually considering running clerics though. I honestly feel like, see, like that's where this comes in now. Now I'm gonna be testing this all out on this is all gonna be tested out on Ascended. But I will be making exotic, so the numbers won't be exact, but it's easier to do it just with this. So we're gonna do dagger, warhorn, and then we'll do sword. Alright, so that puts our healing power at that. Now if we go to traits here, we're obviously going to want death magic, and we're going to want... Was it death magic? No, it wasn't death magic. God, it's right here. Oh, it was death magic. Oh yes, because it's a Minionmancer build. I'm a fucking idiot. And then what was it? This. And in all honesty, it's hard to say, but we'll probably go this. I'll probably run Transfusion on a different one. Scourge is the more support-oriented class. So, if we go here now... Like, look at that. That 3 gives first hit healing 3,000. And we go to here. Doesn't tell me how much health I siphon. Oh, there it is. So I get 600 health back on every dagger skill. Now, granted, that only factors in on the final hit, I think, of the main combo, at least from what it shows in-game. Oh, that's why. Blood of Bond is probably why I was running the Sigil of Earth. Or whatever, the Bleed Sigil. To stack up bleeds so I could trigger this. Yeah, I'll probably stick with this one, though. Oh, there it is. This one allows minions to lifesteal. So let's compare this. Like, that's... Why are the numbers lower? The minion heal is higher. Oh, no. Lifesteal, sorry. The damage is the first two. So was it 47 and 81 versus 39 and 53? But yeah, I think I might change this set to clerics instead and just be kind of like a lifesteal tank rather than caring about having the crit on it, because the crit doesn't mean anything. Nothing I'm running specifically ties itself to crit. I do want to keep the Reaper build though. Yeah, I want the shout though, because I want the rise shout as an option, because it's also a damage reduction, and it summons more minions, which just give me more carapace. Probably just keep Reaper the same. I have food in front of me, sorry. But yeah, so, so yeah, let's focus on this. Clerics is not hard to get. So let me just take a screen cap of this. Oh, there's actually quite a few people on right now. Wow. Anyways, let's head to... I guess DR is fine. I want to double check something here. Spear. Is that a ranged weapon? No. What happened? Why am I running axe again? This is a scepter build. I always... I have the nightmare staff, right? Yeah, this one here.
What do you need?
I'm debating though, because I always used to run the crossing on this guy. I actually have a screenshot of a conversation when I first got Bifrost. And where Ray was getting so upset because I got Bifrost and then immediately reskinned it to this. But I think his color aesthetics fit Nightmare Staff better. This is, by the way, this is a Shroud build. Why? What is going on with this build? Oh, never mind. I remember why I was running Axe. I was running Axe because of this. Axe 1 grants you, it was all to do with stacking conditions. Right, you can get some heavy conditions off of here. And here, well, there are conditions on here. If that's the case, though, then why am I still running soul marks? I'm so confused as to what the hell I was doing.
Responsibility isn't easy.
If that's the case, I'll just drop the marks trait. I don't need it. I'll just go to unyielding, and then that applies more conditions when I'm in Shroud. Either way, why am I running this? I always ran this.
I carry
Does it
only
get
the
you life
highest
force?
quality goods. Melissa
There's also a boon strip on enemies.
Greetings.
I'll probably keep Nothing Can Save You, because it creates unblock. I normally usually run Rise, but anyways, I'm just gonna straight up delete this build. Maybe. No, we'll copy it for now. We'll just paste it over. We'll paste it in slot 9 for now. I'm gonna take this build. We're gonna paste it here. Rename Bondi Reaper, and then that's Tank. Tank. We're gonna rename this one to Tank DPS Reaper. Accept. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna delete the Death Magic one. Clear build, yes. Clear build, yes.
Speak quickly. Greetings.
This was Death Magic, Blood Magic, and Reaper. And then it's running these ones. And then it runs you, and you. And then it runs you, and you. Right, and then we got the DPS Reaper. Like I said, I do need to change some of the stats on this. I need to change all these to Marauders. Do I have Marauder? Like, what do I have in my bank here? I have a shit like that. You're the wrong person. What am I? Do I even have any spare like Marauders equipment here?
Responsibility isn't easy.
Yep, there's one. Actually, no, that's dragons. No, but I do have a few spare Ascended unset backpacks I could probably use. Yeah, there's some Knight's trinkets, by the way, as you can see. There's a dragon's accessory, which is useless to me anyways. I only need rings. This is the default build, so it needs to be, and these are fully infused too. That actually hurts me.
Responsibility isn't easy.
What if I just, change this stuff to Marauders for now?
More people should learn to guard.
We can worry about the rest later. We'll just change these to Marauders. We'll worry about relics in the after effect. After that, rename. This was deep. We said DPS. Tank Reaper. Oh no, this is the same set but with staff. What? Wait, why am I running knights here? Why is this knights and berserkers? I'm confused.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Then we're gonna copy this one and paste it here. And then what was this one called again? It was
More people should learn.
it was Condi Reaper. Except. And then we have this one, which we're gonna clear. And we're gonna call, and this one was called. We didn't actually name it. This one was. It was
My time, precious.
gonna be cleric minion. Sir. Name, paste. Here we go. So let's get clerics all set. Let me change my appearance, by the way. So first things first, I'm going to need 6 of these. Let's just craft up all of these I can. Hopefully this shouldn't cost me too much money. This is kind of what I've been saving up for.
Rare loot.
Hmm.
That's valuable.
I can take the backpack.
I have so much to do.
Leggings.
You rarely see one of those.
Holders.
I didn't see you there.
Did we confirm or deny that cleric does not have an upgrade? It does. Okay. Then we can go and get it. Or we can craft it, I mean.
Greetings.
Which one is it? Sapphire. I don't need the amulet. I just need the rings. And then I need an extra one of these. I need to make 2 of these.
You rarely see one of those.
And I gotta pull out the other one that's in my bank. That's it. Open up my gear here.
Greetings.
More people should learn to bark.
Cleric. I'll put bolt there.
I have so much to do.
So I'll need to get a dagger. What do I have in terms of like I know I have a sword.
Greetings. I have so much to do.
I'm not going to touch the spear if I can't do a trident. But I can reset the scepter to a Well, hold on that.
Greetings.
I'm going to reset the shield.
Speak quickly. Greetings. Speak quickly.
But I need 4 of these, right?
May Balthazar strengthen you.
To convert 2 of my weapons. That's gonna get changed at the person. These I can stat change. And then I gotta make a spear and a trident. So yeah, 4.
That's valuable.
I can make the trident here. Spear has to be made on a different character. I will put these there, though. And we'll craft the trident. And we will go to here
May Lissa aid you.
to get a couple of these.
Take care of yourself.
I need to pull out some ecto. Oh, never had that skin. Probably didn't have this one either. Nope.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Alright, and now we will head... I can head to the homestead, I guess, but I'd rather actually head into my home instance. Because at least that way I can fast travel out. I suppose it doesn't matter. What do I have in turn? Oh, I have a lot of points here. Okay. I'm just gonna turn them all into transmutation charges. To save myself a little bit of money. I'm also going to... because I'm gonna potentially need a lot of these. I'm gonna convert all of these into transmutation charges too. I think all but one. So that way I can at least reserve the spot in my bank still. Can't I also turn these in, or no, not those, into the scrap ones? Anyway. Can I clean up the dead bird rather than pet the cat? Enjoy.
Welcome home. I had to clean up the
Now where are you? You're over here.
Live well.
Alright. We're gonna reset this one to dagger. We're gonna customize it to clerics. And then we're going to equip an offhand. We're going to equip that. And then we're going to equip this and equip that.
Caravan from Lion's Arch is late. We're having trouble getting meat milk from the outlying ranches.
Stockpiling stables was the right call. I know this isn't quite a siege. Certainly can't depend on the caravans like I used to.
War can't last forever.
Alright. Let me get the spear. And then we'll leave it like this for now. We'll worry about like runes and stuff later, because I can do all of that. So I need to go to this dude. This guy crafts all my huntsmen and... Why am I at a lost chest? Hey, look, I got a Zulongmon with me. Since I'm already on the map, might as well just save myself time and just teleport here.
Amazing! We've reached the second
Everyone
reward
is doing
tier.
great! Gather as many coins as you can before time runs out!
Alright, we can go up to the next floor. Where is it? I need, weapon. Oh, right here. Spear. I'm not making any armors that are going to be too complicated to make, though. Hey, another birthday gift. Where is you? There you are. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to sell that stuff. And while I'm talking to you, you are not the guy I want to talk to. Can I talk to you? Yes, I need more of this stuff. Alright. Don't need this guy anymore. That was actually my main ranger for the longest time until Pet became more of a favorite. Because he was more creative and inventive. Either way, if this guy made my main ranger, then my Ellie just would have been a char. I have an Ellie char, but he's a mule. By the way, I didn't mention this, but my day off yesterday, super successful. I got, outside of a couple things, basically, I got a password manager. And I had to convert and go through all my passwords, delete ones that were useless, delete ones that were extra. Like, some sites had, like, 4 different saved URLs, which caused problems. And then also actually like randomize and change all my passwords and stuff, and it took pretty much the entire day to do. It also kind of shocked me how many websites I had to actually contact customer support to actually delete my account, rather than just having it as an option in the account menu. Like, even if it's not an instant termination, like, just, instead of contacting support, just put in a, like, basically just auto puts in a ticket of, hey, I want to delete my account. Oh, I need one more thing, too. Armor, aquatic headgear.
Rare loot.
This. I don't really care that this is soldiers. It's rarely ever going to be in effect, but I still want it, so I keep my rune set bonus. Alright, so this set is done. We'll figure out, let me get a relic going here. I've just realized now that I'm probably gonna end up bleeding through my relics here. Oh, your lifesteal damage and healing is increased. Huh. Boy, does that sound like it. Maybe I'll put that on the spear character, because that one's probably not going to be a minion mancer. This one is support, right? Or is it survival? Let me pop open this. I'm going Jagged Horror, right? Oh, it was added into the game very recently, so I actually can't get it out of the box. I'm assuming all of them are the same. Yeah, they were just added in, like, last month. Maya, Daimien, and Kamiya. I can talk to any armor vendor in these areas. I will talk to you. Relic of the Lich. Where is it? Okay. And I can craft it. Lich. Oh, sweet.
You rarely see one of those.
Perfect. Almost kind of wish that I had the foresight to have made a legendary rune before the Secrets of the Obscure went live, because if anyone had, if just one, you had just one legendary rune, they gifted you the legendary relic. Because some people made, because you needed 7. Because, well, I think it's because a lot of, like, the tier 6 slots were on runes were what relics do now. So it's, it was basically to apologize for people that made all that. Alright. So this is now set. With that said, I do have other characters. I have Sand Omni King and evidently Sand Omni King. I thought I had a Scourge. Alright, well, this guy was set to be a support, like, / healer. He's my Scourge. I'll have to figure out a Harbinger build then. I never clicked with Harbinger. It was crazy because Ray was the other night. Ray's just like, "Oh, I'm sure you'd really love Harbinger," and I'm like, "No." What I could do is I could run Dagger Warhorn again for this. Or I could just run, Inflict Fear on Foes gives you boon. Raud's skill 3 partially recharges when you defeat foes. I also wouldn't mind having another Shroud build, but I don't know if I want it to be Condi. We'll see. Another Scourge build. Because the problem is there's really only one definitive Condi. But I do want to run. I do want to try to diversify my weapons, and Scepter does need to be used. As much as I painfully hate saying that. Harbinger doesn't have to be Condi. I know it can be, but it doesn't have to be. There's a crit one too, and there's also an elixir set too, which I might be able to figure out. I might switch to this though, like get the vampiric sigil maybe. I don't know. Check. Let's pop up the web page again. We're gonna go to attributes here. So I potentially options exist here. And those options are Seraph or Plague Doctors. The only difference is one gets vitality, the other gets precision. So one will have higher crit, and the other will have higher vitality. This would effectively allow me to be able to run a condition set. Like a condition heal set. So if we pop this down and we can look, the only problem is it really wouldn't actually... Enter Desert Shroud, gaining a powerful...
Hurry, I'm saving some for you.
You get attacked by harpies soon. Game.
Okay, this is it.
Granting an ally a barrier removes conditions and grants them might.
Lousy flying hags.
Yeah,
don't know when
it's
to
gonna
quit.
basically
That's
require
fine.
me to run
Time for
Condi.
target
I'm
practice,
gonna have to
turds.
run a separate Condi set, which I'm fine with because I need an excuse to use Scepter anyways.
Get those mortars
Um,
loaded. Looks like they brought the whole bird brain sisterhood this time.
This one's probably going to be spear and either, like I said, it's going to be spear and sword. Sword, or I could do sword warhorn, so it's a different combination, or I could do dagger sword. If I choose to run the sigil of like. I think this is the best I'm probably going to get out of this. But it is an alacrity set, so... Dagger's only worth running for help if, Well, I'll say this. Warhorn's only worth running if I'm going to run melee, which is dagger. Spear's two-handed and sword is not melee. So, I think it makes more sense to possibly run dagger... To run dagger, sword. That's an AoE, so that can work from anywhere. This does have range. How does this work here? Oh, okay. Well, that actually really works, too. Yeah, there's no, or no, sorry, where's Warhorn? There is a fear on Warhorn, but there's a fear on this too, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we'll do Dagger Sword. Spear, Dagger, Sword for this set. What I'm going to do, though... What are these other builds, by the way? That's Scourge Condi. Alright. Let me just look at this. Yeah, it pretty much matches out, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna change that. We're gonna run probably Scepter, Dagger, Staff for Condi. Or we'll run Scepter, Torch, Pistol, Dagger, something like that. Like, as long as it... I don't really mind running the same weapons as long as they're not in the same, like, loadout set. Yeah, we'll probably do that. I looked at this. There doesn't really seem like there's anything else I'd care to have to strip. Everything looks fine. Oh, maybe that, actually. Disabling a target inflicts torment on them. I can heal based off of my condition damage, or I can now additionally convert boons to conditions. There's a part of me that wants to run corruption skills, but the only way you're doing that is if you're running minions. Because you self-condition yourself. And there's a death magic trait that allows minions to take conditions off of you. So I believe this one right here. Minions deal more damage and take conditions from you. When a minion attacks, it transfers conditions to its targets. I would legitimately go into death magic on a build. I would make one more minion mancer just to be able to run corruptions. Not all corruptions are Condi oriented. As a matter of fact, most aren't. This one poisons and this one bleeds, but the other two don't. And they also have different, like this one buffs. This one is also a projectile block. This one spreads conditions on a target to nearby foes. And this one is boon corruption. Maybe I might make that my base necro build. Alright. Character select. Back to death. Hey! Angora, how are you? Alright, and the Scourge Condi, by the way, can just run a copy of this. I don't particularly care if he's running the same armor, I just have to change the weapons.
I have everything you need.
Why? Like, what, did you run out of food, or is there a problem? And then, what was it? I was running Harriers here, wasn't I? So, work into getting that. And then that still leaves me with 4 more builds. Though, what was this one? Oh yeah, that was just one of the Scourge sets. Did you just forget to go grocery shopping, or what? When in Harbinger Shrine, gain an aura that pulses each interval to grant boons to yourself and nearby allies.
More people should learn to barter.
All right. Do what you gotta do. How do you cleanse Blight again? I don't... fully remember this.
Oh, I didn't see you
Weak effect to Harbinger, Shroud, and Elixir skills that lasts 25 seconds and reduces maximum health by 1.5% per stack. It can stack in intensity up to 25 times for a total of 37.5 maximum health reduction.
Speak quickly.
While having the minor trait Alchemic Vigor equipped, in general this is always the case, it also heals for 13 seconds for a total. Okay.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
Oh, this one here. So one thing I'm learning about Harbinger, though, is it really is all about crit. Or it's all about vitality. Vitality is the name of the game here. And there seems to be 3 options for builds. So what, I still have... So I could do a base Necro Minionmancer with Corruption and then 3 Scourge builds and I'd be happy.
I have so much to do.
Let's see. Yeah, I could do a boon build, a Condi build, and a DPS build for this guy. But I'm probably going to be running different armor types for each. Let's pop this back up. Because what I'm gonna want, of course, most notably, is Vitality. DPS is actually pretty simple. I can run Wanderer. I got Wanderers as an option, but I don't get Precision. I'm looking pretty much for Power, Vitality, Precision, because I can get Ferocity off of the Vitality.
I have so much to do.
But I could also run Marauders too, because at the very least, like, I get high precision and then I can convert some of the vitality into ferocity. Like, let's take a look at that here. We can just clear these. Actually, no. I will need Harbingers, or we need Scourge. Wait, what? Am I missing something here?
I carry only the highest quality goods.
Oh, because I loaded Scourge. I'm just dumb. Harbinger, there we go. So this is the one I want. So if we run if we just clear everything here, and then we run Marauders, which is this one, and this one. Copy all, and of course copy all. Now if I drop that trait, what's my stats go to? I gain, what is that? 16% ferocity off of that? That's pretty good. And then vitality with concentration.
I'm rich, you
That one is actually very easy to go for. That's just Wanderers. Power, Vitality, Toughness, Concentration. I can easily run that. Let's just open up some new build editors here. And we'll just go... Is it...
I have everything you need.
Harbinger. Just do Greatsword and Spear, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
Should learn to
We're gonna do this one here. And then what was it again? It was Wanderers.
I'm not sure about this.
Wow.
What is it?
I lose 21% if I make that drop. That's pretty good. Like, that's before runes and stuff. Like, if I were to add in firework runes, there's 88% without even, like, and then obviously I can run Sigil of Concentration.
Melissa aid you?
And then on this one, I need expertise already on the stats. So I need vitality. Or wait, what am I? I'm looking at my laptop here because I have the same page open. I'm just gonna close it. There's Trailblazers. Let's click expertise here. So we got Trailblazers and Ritualist. Ritualist actually wouldn't be half bad. Like, oh, no jokes. I get more vitality out of it. I can't crit for the life of me.
My time is precious.
But I get concentration, and a lot of elixirs provide... And a lot of elixirs though provide boons and right, and then this allows me to just have some additional boon duration. I don't have to buff this anymore.
Oh, I didn't see you.
But I get to full-on benefit from the Condi of it all. And then I run Lich, which is actually one of the better, because it also gives vitality. So that just gives me even more Condi duration. And then I'm pretty sure Curses just kind of maxes it out, doesn't it?
I have so much to do.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
Oh, and we'll do that. Boom! Look at that.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Melissa,
And if it's Condi, so I'm running pistol, dagger, scepter, torch.
More people should learn to bargain.
So I still need to run scepter, dagger.
May Lissa aid you.
And then I need to run something else
May
Condi,
Lissa
which
aid you.
I'm pretty sure staff is kind of Condi.
Oh, I didn't see you
Like, there's a bleed there, there's a poison there. I inflict torment through the fear, so I guess that's fine. Now let's see who has which set here has the better buffs. Necro has always been well known as being a selfish class, so they really don't particularly benefit too much. Dread is almost designed around Reaper, by the way, because Shroud 3 is what inflicts fear. Harbinger doesn't even inflict fear. Kick Soul Reaping.
Responsibility isn't easy.
More people should learn to bargain.
Clicked the wrong thing there. Oh, I could just run Awakened Pain, Spiteful Shroud, and I could make this guy run, focus, and axe. Maybe on different sets, though.
Speak quickly.
I was thinking of running this one here. Yeah, there's really nothing else to benefit off of the concentration, so it's all really kind of just selfish DPS. So I might as well just run a little bit on the tankier side, I guess. And then this one is the power one. So you're running Spite, because that's what power is.
I didn't see you there.
I could run with this one. I could run staff, warhorn, or offhand sword. Any of those three, because they all inflict fear. And then I can utilize this.
Responsibility isn't easy.
More people should learn to barter. What do you need?
Let's see the color of your coin. What do you need? Responsibility is
Cast lesser enfeeble when entering shroud. Critical hits inflict weakness. Well, I'm gonna be critting.
Let's see the color of your coin.
What weapons inflict blind? We got Focus 4 inflicts blind, and Greatsword. Not that it particularly means anything, I would just be able to inflict chill.
Responsibility isn't easy.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
rename Harbinger Ondi. And then this one was Harbinger.
I have everything you need.
This would only be able to apply to. I could do axe. Yeah, we'll run this, and this build will be axe, focus, axe, warhorn. Or axe. Sorry, axe, sword, axe, warhorn. Because I just need the fear anyways, so axe doesn't really matter, and then axe does more damage. And then this. So this is rename Harbinger Boon. And then here we have, this one's going to be Harbinger as well. And it's going to be Harbinger DPS. And then what was it? Curses? Ooh, I could do that. And then I run Focus Greatsword for sure. And I can get blinds. And then I just feel like I have to run these. Make sure we run Well of Darkness on this one. Maybe I'll run this dude, because he can inflict blind, chill.
The highest quality goods.
He just a little bit, you know, have that little extra dude helping me. And then we'll run this. So this guy, I'll have a couple minions with him, but that's fine. And then we'll run the well for heal. And then, so this one was, Harbinger DPS.
I have everything you need.
We'll also run well on here. Isn't there a relic that affects wells, by the way? I clicked the wrong thing. Gain quickness when using a well skill. That, that sounds like something that's really fun and interesting to use on a boon character. Is there a cooldown on that? I imagine there has to be a cooldown on that. It's only self-quickness, though.
May Lissa aid you.
We have Relic of the Pact, which grants might and fury to nearby allies. We also have Relic of the Zephyrite, which can grant protection and resolution to allies after using an elite skill. I might look into using that well thing on a different character. Never mind. There's no other character to use it on.
What do you need?
What do these do? None of these actually do like any damaging conditions. Yeah, I might be running these going forward.
More people should learn to barter. Everything.
Do I have a relic on this one yet? No. I could actually, instead of running Nothing Can Save You, if I drop that, I could instead choose to run either Well of Power, which is Condi Convert, or Well of Suffering, which is more damage and vulnerability. I could theoretically run the quickness relic. Granted, not that that really matters. This is a shroud build. This is more designed towards a shroud build, and shroud builds basically pulse quickness because of Reaper's Onslaught.
What is it?
Responsibility isn't easy. Speak quickly. Responsibility isn't easy.
May Lissa aid you.
It just sucks with how long the conditions are. Staff has the, didn't I say this guy was gonna run Staff and Scepter Dagger, was it?
May Lissa aid you. What do you need?
I just have no way to cleanse these conditions is the only problem. Actually, you know what? I'll switch to Plague Sending. So first attack after entering Shroud transfers conditions. Reason behind that is because I'm only going to have one skill that actually gives an effect. Or disables Scepter or Staff 5 will be the only one I have. Scepter and Dagger don't have any CCs. So it doesn't actually assist me in any way.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
I have so much to do.
This guy, I just realized that I could run Fear, but I should actually run all the elixirs.
I didn't see that.
Because he has this, which allows elixirs to affect allies. And then this one's going to be base Necro, which I said was going to be Death Magic. We'll probably run Soul Reaping, because it's Shroud oriented. Well, actually, Shroud doesn't matter.
Responsibility isn't easy.
This is the trait we want. What I do need is Curses, because I want the Corruption trait. And we're going to run Corruptions across... I just realized it's like, oh, we're going to run Corruptions across the board. No, we're not. Suppose I can run that to get more minions to spawn. And this. I'll have to run Lich as well, just to be able to summon more minions.
May Lissa aid you.
Responsibility isn't easy.
No, honestly, I really don't think the trait is actually worth it.
I didn't see that.
Like, what's the cooldown reduction again? 33%.
You'll find everything you need here.
I'm rich, you know.
I don't really know what I want for this next one. I was thinking of going, like, maybe more all-in on fear then. I kind of do want at least one base Necro build. I know Shroud's not the greatest, but...
Responsibility isn't easy.
what I could do is run... we do Reaper. I'm already planning to run Ritualist, so this doesn't actually really matter much. It would have to be Vigilant.
Responsibility isn't easy.
What if I ran Celestials? Like, hear me out. Ooh, there we go.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
I have the option of, if I don't run staff, then I can run this. Better. Then I guess I could just run that. Run that, I guess, and... chilling a foe inflicts vulnerability. There's a chill on the 2. And then what is it? Isn't it Travelers that I like to run? No, Traveler got changed. Wasn't there one that boosted, still boosted? I'll just do this. We got Lissa. That's probably the closest I'm getting to either. The alternative is Ritualist. Wait a minute. I'm being dumb here. I'm not running, it doesn't make sense to run that on this guy. It still makes sense to probably just run Vipers. Oh, no. Here. I'll run Trailblazers instead. I still want Vitality on the armor. I just don't need the concentration. See, this is all the stuff I generally end up doing off screen. That you never really see me, you just hear me mumbling about. So obviously it's going to be a bit lower because I don't have as high vitality, but it's still fine. This means this guy can run Ritualist. How much higher was that than the Celestial set? See. So, interestingly enough, this is actually identical. No, wait. No, it's not. How? Oh, it's because... Wait. Spite? Oh, that's why, because it wasn't active on the weapon. Yeah, it's actually identical condition and boon duration. This one has higher condition damage, though. But this guy has power, precision. Yeah, Celestial's the way to go. Not much else I can do for the boons anyways, so... Base... Beer. Alright, so let me rework out what stats I need again. So I need... Back here. Let me just tear off a piece of paper here, write it down. So I need, what was it, Wanderers? I need Celestial. I need Harriers. I need... what's this one again? It was Trailblazers. And then the last one was Rituals. And then I'll need to figure out weapons and stuff after. We'll focus on the armor first. Armor and trinkets.
What do you need?
So this is going to be the most expensive part of the stream. Just going to be spending a lot of money on this. Probably just going to go down to about... Yeah, there we go. I'll need them all eventually, even if I don't use them all now.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
I remember when Path of Fire came out, everyone was so pissed off. So the thing is, linseed oil was very expensive during Heart of Thorns because every new piece of gear required linseed oil, right? This is a Heart of Thorns armor set, right? You needed 10 linseed oil per piece of equipment. They actually did nerf that, by the way. This used to be 20 flaxseed, now it's only 15. So they actually did cut down on it. However, when Path of Fire came out, they added in more stat types that all required linseed oil. And they provided no new flax farms. There's like 3 or 4 of them in the game by then. One is in Living Story Season 3, so if you don't own that map, boo-hoo for you. One is in Verdant Brink, and one is in Tangled Depths. I think that's actually it. Just those 3. So it just skyrocketed linseed oil again.
I'm rich, you know.
That's valuable.
What is it? What do you need? May Lissa aid you.
rename. See. Base Reaper. Rename. Harbinger DPS. All right. So it's Harbinger. Harbinger Boon is Wanderer.
I carry only the highest quality goods. More people should learn.
Where is this?
Can I help you?
I carry only the highest quality goods. More people should learn to barter.
Where's the district promenade? Oh, that?
This aid.
Oh, it's the cooking vendor. Where is he? Cooking's over here. Alright, let's get trinkets made. I only need rings. Thank God. Oh, and I'm gonna need another moonstone thing. No, honestly, I'm probably just, unlike my Revenant, I'm probably just going to make all his stuff look the same. I was kind of thinking about doing that for most of my characters. There's a couple characters I might make exceptions to, but... Like, for example, my Guardian, for as long as I've had him, he's been Condi. But he did have one previous appearance that if I can try and replicate it, I might put it on Dragon Hunter exclusive, because it could be more of the DPS design.
Everything you need here.
All right, so we got that one done. Some gear, like for example Celestial, I'm just gonna buy Celestial. Because it's time gated. One,
Can I help you?
2, 3, 4. Actually, this one can probably just use the... Probably just gonna use... Oh. I don't like that. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I will happily spend the money to buy another one of those things.
What do you need?
Yeah, I knew this was gonna be expensive. I don't have a lot of,
That's valuable.
Charge quartz and stuff.
Good to know. How do you know?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Celestial's the only one I can buy anyways.
See the color of your coin. How do you do?
God, I still have these rings left.
Good to meet you.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
I'm gonna just give this guy a Celestial. Because I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money on other stuff. I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff. Pick it up.
Good to meet you.
So is every component, yeah, every component's gonna need 5 of those. Oh my god, why does that need more oil? Right, so thankfully I already have 2 of these, so I actually only need 4. The bounty stuff seems like it's actually going to be cheaper. But I don't have the bounty hunter shoes. So I'll have to make the war beast ones here.
You rarely see one of those.
So I need 5 in total here.
My time is precious.
Rare loot.
Greetings. May Dwayne bless. Good to meet you.
I have 5 of these, so I need 6 more.
I'm rich, you know.
You rarely see one of
What
those.
is it?
And then I just need to go get an exotic backpack.
Can I help you?
How many of them I'm gonna need still? One, 2, 3.
More people should learn to barter.
You rarely see one of those.
And then, forgot to do it, but I needed more readers too. How many did I need again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These I want. Carriers. Alright, so those are geared up now. So I just need Ritualist and Trailblazers. Oh. Whoops. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna need these backpacks in the future for other characters anyways. I bought too many backpacks. I thought I only bought one. I bought 5. Or I bought 1 and then 1 and then 1, but I bought 3 and then 1 and then 1. So this guy, this is Marauders, right?
More people should.
I didn't actually write this guy down, but this guy's Marauders.
What do you need?
And then this person is... Oh, you know what? No. I see my mistake. This guy was supposed to be Ritualist, became Trailblazers, and then I was considering Ritualist over Celestial when I realized that Celestial was just better because I'm gonna get the same amount of boon and Condi duration out of it. And then this one is Trailblazers.
Greetings.
How expensive? Can you buy Marauders gear? I thought you could. You can. Still, there's still a price point on it. That one's not bad, though. That one doesn't actually require...
You rarely see one of those. You rarely see one of those.
Let me go get bits made. It's ebony, right? Yeah, this one. Yep. I already have 4, meaning I need 7.
That's valuable.
Whoops. Almost made necklaces. At least I ended up retiring a Blood Ruby ring, or band, which is kind of cool, because that basically means that, that can reset to anything. Alright, and then we just got Trailblazers left to build. Thankfully, I think, at least for this character, this is the last one I'll need charged.
More people should learn to barter.
This used to be the most expensive set to make because of how much lilies used to cost. Lilies used to go for 7 gold each. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna need more lilies, by the way. I already know that. Make 6. Make 6.
Rare loot.
Oh wait, does this one not require oil? I thought it would. I swear to God, I thought every piece of equipment from the, I guess this was compensated for how rare the, lilies were. Maybe it did require oil and they removed it.
What is it?
I'm curious here. I want to go to the history. How up to date this is. Let's go to January 2016. Oh no, it's the box that has the trading post prices doesn't record when on edited days.
Rare loot.
Four more. To be perfectly honest, I didn't honestly expect I'd be building this many armor sets. I thought I'd be able to get away with reusing a few, but... well, we see how that kind of went. What I'm gonna do, though, it'll probably be a little bit before I want to build up some gold again before I start speccing up my Guardian.
That's valuable.
Since I spent almost half my money here. Most of it on that Celestial. So what I want to do is I want to start... oh, fuck off. I didn't mean to do that. I made the exact mistake I almost made on the previous one. I can get a little money back for that, though.
You rarely see one of those.
Chains are useless to me now. Because I have the, I'm gonna take my 9 silver, thank you. Yeah, chains are useless to me because, did I not make an extra ebony thing? Oh, no, no, it's in my bank, that's right. Like, I'm only reusing Vipers on one set. Alright, now with that said, thank God I don't need the ritualist. So now I need to focus on weapons. So what did we say the weapons were going to be for each set? Condi Reaper, I'm perfectly fine being Pistol, Torch, Greatsword. We got Axe, Focus, Greatsword on DPS Tank Reaper. So Scourge Healer, I said, was going to get Spear and... What was it? It was Spear and Dagger Sword, was it, right? Trying to decide whether I run the Quickness Fury, because it does reset Shroud 3, which is more barrier. I'm a little upset that I'm not running Sand Servant. This is actually my favorite trait. What it does is it just gives you one shade. The reason it's my favorite shade is because I always forget to use my shades. But within the two I'm running, these are the bottom two are the better ones, so. But this makes it so if I enter Shroud, I gain Resolution for every foe I hit. And I remove boons. This one gives me Quickness and Fury every time I fear someone, which I can do with my, which I plan to run... What was I gonna run? Spear and... So let me write this down. 4 was Spear and Dagger Sword, right? And then 5 was... Alright, and then Scourge Condi, we said was going to be, I need a scepter and a dagger. It was going to be pistol, dagger, and scepter, torch. I need to run pistol on Harbinger. The same reason is because of... I think this skill actually used to affect torches. But on Harbinger, you actually gain pistol skills, gain reduced recharge. So I pretty much need to run pistol to truly benefit the most out of this. I don't need to only run pistol, but... Base Fear just needs to run Fear. So it has to be staff, war horn, or sword. Or offhand sword. Warhorn has the worst of the cooldowns when it comes to fear. If I don't, like, if I run because this has Shroud implications to it, if I don't, I almost want to run Axe anyway. I know Warhorn's a long one, but Axe also has, Axe 2 is one of the best life force skills in the game. And I'm also running a boost to Axe damage. So I think, yeah, this guy will, so 6 is going to be Axe, Warhorn, and sword. And then we got 7, 8, and 9. 7 is DPS Harbinger. So this is just going to be all about fucking damage. You know, that's what we'll do. We'll do... Okay, so 7's going to be sword, focus, and... great sword. It's all about the boons. Let's, just because, so I think, well, let's go to the last one. Last one I already said I'm going to do pistol. I think I'll just repeat pistol torch. And then we'll run staff with it. Actually, you know what? No. We're going to do scepter. Scepter, dagger. And then the middle, and then 8, because there isn't really anything good, it'll just be spear, staff. Staff's the only weapon not being used. And then of course I also need several, and then I also need spear and trident for every other build too. So let's, I got legendaries though first. So let's go through with all the legendaries that everyone's getting. So 4 is spear, dagger, sword. So this, I can put this here. It is Harriers. 6 is... I can do sword here.
More people should learn to barter.
And this is 7. 7 is... Sword, focus, great sword. And then 8 was staff and spear. Throw my staff in. This is the only build running staff, and that actually kind of surprises me.
Good to meet you.
One second, I'm taking a look at this one because I may want to consider soul reaping just so I can get soul marks. Soul marks turns staff into a monster of a weapon that can gain life force back because it makes all the 2 through 3 get 3% life force per target hit. I'd be getting rid of Spite if I did it. Or do it, because am I even running Fear? I'm not. I think I was going to, and I stopped. Yeah, we'll go Soul Reaping, we'll get Soul Marks. We'll bump up Vitality. And then we'll run Eternal Life. And if I really wanted to, I could run this, instantly go to 20%. I go to 35% in Shroud, and then gain an extra 25% to 60 when I have Fury. I'm not even running the Fury Elixir though, so that's not really even worth it. I'll just run this.
Good to meet you.
Oh yeah, I can't use that. What was I thinking? Headphones are dying. I can't use the poison cloud underwater. I'm just trying to find an alternative here. I guess we'll just run that. My vulnerabilities at Condi, I guess. Hey, one sec. Let me just change my headphones. It's gonna get loud. Okay, well that's not as bad as I thought it was. One second here. God, I'm starting, like, I know this is unrelated to the stream. I'm just opening this for later. But I'm really fucking starting to hate fucking fanfiction.net. God damn it, like, half the time it doesn't fucking work. I don't understand how AO3 can constantly keep making improvements, and fanfiction just keeps, like, getting worse. It used to be the best website, at least in my personal opinion. Like, a guy just uploaded a new chapter to a story 4 hours ago. I clicked on it. Chapter not found. Please check that you are not using an outdated URL. New chapter/story can take up to 15 minutes to show. I've actually had creators basically just have that every time I've clicked on a story that's happened, to the point that they literally had to start cross-posting on other sites. Anyway, yeah. Good thing I double checked audio cut when I let's click this, and then we'll go back to this. Yeah, when I lost my headphones, I lost Guild Wars audio. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I'm just trying to get underwater stuff equipped here. Wells cannot... Oh, wells can be used underwater, I guess. It's this one. This one. This one, and... This one, I think I said it was going to be.
May Dwayne bless you.
You know, yeah, I'll keep that. Increases power when active, and slams condies when used. For someone running Celestial, I think that's a pretty worthwhile set.
I'm not sure about this.
I'm just trying to see is there anything like more beneficial DPS wise? What's the last trait here? Power increase when in Harbinger Shrine, you gain an aura that pulses and damaging and crippling nearby enemies. Generally, I always try to run this because it always just gives you more Shroud. But because I can run this, but
I have everything you need.
I don't really know like to what effect it's gonna be. Like, do I even use it? Right? Like, It has a plethora of soft CCs on it, though. But this is a hard CC. Yeah, we'll keep it.
Good to meet you.
I have everything you need.
I'll run the elixir. Can't use the fear underwater, sadly. We'll just go with the pole, I guess.
What do you need?
Greetings.
Wait, he can be used underwater now? When did they change that?
Good to meet you.
Don't you love getting an elite spec where you can't use literally anything they do underwater?
What do you need?
Good to meet you.
Alright. What weapons can I craft on this guy? I need a trident for everyone, so that's guaranteed. Then I need to make one focus. And 2 scepters. I can lower costs if I make if I have 2 Kallenbog weapon for a few Kallenbog weapons here. There is a scepter. I only have one.
Good to me. How do you do?
Hmm.
Can I help you?
Hmm. Well, I can still... Yeah, I can still save a little bit. If I turn... I can turn this... It can either reset the scepter or turn it into a dagger. Either way. I didn't gear this guy up, sadly. Get fortune. Customize. It's Trailblazers. I'll leave it. I'll reset the Calimbog. It's Calimbog though. Probably just change it back to a scepter.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, Vipers. By the way, I can bank all these other, all this other shit here. That's this.
Caravan from Lion's Arch is late, and we're having trouble getting meat and milk from the
All right.
outlying ranches.
Stockpiling stables was the right call. I know this isn't quite a siege, but I certainly can't depend on the caravans like I used to.
War can't last forever.
let's warp back to here. So I need to, so this guy is my artificer, so let's have him make some weapons. So first things first, we'll load up Scepter. Only exotics. I need...
How do you do? Can I help you?
I need a Trailblazer one. I actually had a spare thing from when I made the set for my Revenant. Alright, and then the last thing I can make on him I need to make 7, which is Marauder. I need to make a Marauder Focus. And then all the rest he makes is all is just tridents.
Rare loot.
I just realized that some of these might not have
May Duena bless you. Greetings.
right. We got the Trailblazer one. I'm pretty sure there's no Harrier's Trident.
How do you do?
So, what brings you here?
I'm
Greetings.
looks like for Harriers I'm going to have to make an Ascended.
May Lessa
I do have some spare Ascendant stuff, though.
May Duena bless
Not Wanderers, sorry. It was Harriers.
More people should learn to bark.
None of the desert stats have spears or... Which is actually crazy. There's no spears, tridents, or spear guns. Which is insane when the sun spears live there. Whose primary thing is using spears. Why else would they be called the sun spears? The Morden Crescent use, isn't their thing scythes?
Greetings.
We've got Trailblazers, we got Harriers, we have...
How do you do?
I needed 5 stats, right? So what am I'm missing Celestial.
Can I help you? How do you do?
There we go. Alright, let's get this stuff equipped on the right sets. So this is Harriers. Celestial, this one's Marauders. This one is Wanderers. And this one is Trailblazers. And then the scepter is... I made a Trailblazer scepter, and... That's a Marauder focus. Alright, and now I'm done on here. Let's go, and now I can go back on my Ranger and get him set. So I don't need you. You two are gone. You're gone. You're both gone, and you're gone. You're gone. You're gone, and you're gone. Alright, so we'll start from weaponsmithing. So this is gonna be... this is where I'm making all my spears as well. And axe and daggers. And then I need to make the pistol and the pistols and warhorn on the other build. On the huntsman. So 5 of these are getting spears. Those are the stats I need spears for, okay? So let's just do that. Except for Harriers, who's going to need to... I just realized is going to need to take both of these spears. Because, like I said, for some reason, the Sun Spears can't have spears. I don't know why they gave up on underwater so goddamn quickly. And now they're bringing it back only half-assed because Spear is now on land. Like, they didn't do this because... They didn't start bringing it back. They're not going fully underwater. They've merely brought one of the 3 underwater weapons to land. That is what they did. Anyways, yes, these need to change to... I need to make 2 Harriers inscriptions to change those to Harriers. I do need 1 Celestial Spear...
Sweet, sweet treasure.
And then I need a Celestial Axe. And the last is Warhorn. And then we do, we need to do Harrier. No, it was Beast. War. Yeah, here we go. I said I only need... I need a dagger. A dagger and a pistol. Oh no, I just need a dagger. This one's using spear. I was looking at the wrong one. Where do I get the recipe for this? Any heart vendor within Vabi or the Desolation. Okay, well I can go quickly do that on this guy. I've map completed. What's an easy heart to do? We'll do the Jackal one. Right, these ones I think I need to do that, right? Yeah. I don't know how I angered that one before. Oh, I see. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Because it's not actually working on him. It only works when he's exhausted.
In the eyes of the Jackal, you see all that remains of their Marganite forebearers. The rest comes from the workings of our magic, both form and function. As they are composed of the sand, we give them a shape indigenous to the desert.
This doesn't work. Like, this is supposed to remove them. It's not doing anything.
For the spirits!
I see you and your jackal are bonded. Treat it well. Take pride in knowing you turned Abaddon's darkness into a force for good.
Jackal Pounce does not always trigger the mechanics on Tormented, Protection, and Exhaustion. Changing maps may help. Oh, fucking Christ. What the hell? This. There we go. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean I already know this recipe? you talking about? By the way, can I just buy, like, the rest of them? The ones I don't have?
Goodbye.
I was sitting on the crafting page for Mordant, and Slicer wasn't there, was it? I must have typoed or something. I'm honestly glad I've had to buy very little like, I've obviously bought a lot of certain resources, but, like, I haven't... Outside of leather, I haven't had to buy, like, ori or wood or anything like that, and I'm actually really happy with that. It means that I built up my stockpile. That was kind of part of the reason I was delaying this, like... I wasn't in... Well, not really delaying it, but, like, I wasn't in a rush to get it done. And then I need 2 of these to change those into,
It'll fetch a nice price.
I'll have to go see the Mystic Forge vendor in a second. Alright. So that's that. I need a Viper's Dagger. I clicked the search bar. Thank you, game.
It'll fetch a nice price.
And then I need a Traveler's Dagger. I don't need a Viper Spear. Or a Trailblazer, sorry.
It'll fetch a nice price. It'll fetch a nice price.
Okay. The Trailblazer is now done. I just need the pistol on Trailblazer. And the Viper's Dagger. There's the Celestial Spear and the Celestial Axe. I still got to work on these, but I still need 2 more weapons. So what was it? I need a Celestial Spear. Oh no, I already got the Celestial Spear, sorry. Wanderer. I need Wanderer. I need 2 Wanderer Spears. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to hold that off. I do kind of want to run a potential Celestial Guardian, so... Don't know how, if I'm going to, or if I do that. If I do, it probably might end up being a Firebrand, because Firebrand's pretty universal in everything it can accomplish. But I need to make sure I'm doing a charged fossil, or a charged quartz a day. I have the charged quartz page up, like the formation, so I know all the map locations it spawns in.
Ugh. Chief must have turned off the pumps to prevent any more loss. He's going to dock my pay for sure. There'll be a lot of thirsty people in the city soon.
It'll fetch a nice price.
And then I need Marauders. I need a Marauder. Alright, so let me... Now I just need to make... 2 pistols... and a Warhorn. Where's Huntsman? There it is. So I need a Celestial Warhorn.
It'll fetch a nice price.
And then pistol. I need a Viper's pistol and a Trailblazing pistol. I burned through almost all of that linseed oil I had, by the way. Alright, where's the Mystic Forge here? I see it, I think. No, I don't. Oh, I see it, yeah. Oh, I need some books first before I do
You'll
this.
find everything you need here.
Goodbye.
Right, I forgot it doesn't pull from the goddamn bank like...
It'll fetch a nice price.
Alright, let me just shove all this shit in the bank. But this is fine. This gives... I now have 2 characters I can work on, like, content, like map completion and stuff on. Be it my Ellie and this guy. My Necro now. Necro's mostly done. Because this guy was my main before I started streaming. And I finished up to everything Season 4. Though, I guess I didn't get that last Vista there. Kind of shocks me, because that probably would have gotten me map completion, which would have gotten me more some Mistborn motes, which were one of the things I was clamoring to try and get my hands on. I know I map completed this one. I map completed this on several characters, because I really wanted the brand masses for builds. Even then, I still needed the brand masses for my sky scale. I remember I did Domain of Easton a shit amount. I think I got every character I owned to map complete this. When we logged on to my my old Minionmancer, the reason he was at Domain of Easton was because I used him to map complete. And not only that, but I just had basically all of them just doing the hearts daily. Like, once I finished with one, I would go to the next. Just get each of them to do the hearts to purchase Crocotite ore from all the vendors. Anyway, so I'm not done yet. Because now I gotta worry about sigils, runes, and relics. Alright, so this is Harrier's. I'm running dagger, I'm running this.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
We're also going to find out how many Nightmare Court skins I have. I may need to do some dungeon runs after this.
I have so much to do.
We can actually double check that, by the way. I do not have sword. I do not have... Oh, wow. I'm just missing sword and shield and rifle and short bow. I should have enough currency to get one of them, right? Just dungeon currency? Where is it? I don't think so. Pretty sure weapons cost more than that. I'm gonna use my last one on that, just to get the sword skin. Marauder Spear. And you're Wanderer. Oh! Heh. Oh, wait. When did they add that in? Oh! Well, that's nice. When did they make that change? Are you serious? You could never buy Vipers on the trading... Did they just make every exotic now tradable? That's fucking insane. Now, they're obviously going to be expensive as all shit, but you couldn't even... That was one of the reasons why linseed oil was also so expensive, was you couldn't trade them. So you had to get flax. You had to craft them. It's another reason why Auric Basin was the most popular meta out of the 3 metas, or out of the 4 metas, was because that's the map you got all the Vipers recipes on. Vipers was Auric Basin. Trailblazers is New Hawk. God, I don't remember what. Commanders was Dragon Stand. Forget what Verdant Brink was. I don't think it was Wanderers, was it? Actually, Wanderers might be New Hawk. I don't remember. Minstrels was somewhere in there too. Alright, well, we already know that, like, Scourge Condi is fine. I only have one other Condi set, so I need Lich. Do I have any Lich? I do not have any Lich. Huh. I do have Tempest, though. Hey, Angel. Well, that actually upsets me now. If I knew I had 6 Tempest, I wouldn't have bought this, because now it's soulbound, so I have to I can't even salvage it. That was just a waste of 5 gold. Not bad. I'm almost done up here, gearing up my Necro. I just got to get runes, sigils, and relics all locked in, and we're good. Okay, you're boon, so I need fireworks for you. Do I have any spare firework runes? No, I do not. Okay. Let's just head over here. I need 7 fireworks. Upgrade coins. 7. Now, let me just check something here. Oops. Was this the boon one? No. I don't need this anymore. Is this the boon one? Yes, this is the boon one. What? Did I test? Okay. I need the test for the Harriers one. Because that's technically heal boon, right? What story? What? Had and out date? What do you mean? I'm not understanding what you're talking about. Alright, so I got Brawler as an option for power and toughness straight through the top. You mean the story I did like weeks ago? On my main character? The day it came out? Or like the day after or so? The stream should, like, what stream was that? Because it should specifically should be titled exactly that. Yeah, 3 weeks ago, number 63, more Janthier story time. 64 was me finishing up the masteries. 65 was finishing up my Elementalist and his build. And then this stream is doing my Necro. Okay, so there's no toughness power, and that upsets me. Like, you mean because I play between several different games? That's by design. I specifically do that because I'd get too bored of playing the same game over and over again. I break it up to keep myself entertained. I should say power never changed on this guy's build. I think I was running Scholar before, but I'm not running Precision this time, so it doesn't matter. I'm considering Brawler. How much would Brawler cost? $4 gold each? Nope, that's not happening. We got Mercy, which is toughness and healing power. That one's affordable. What do you mean, in the same one? You mean in the same game? Like, because I'm... With this, like, you mean with this account? Like, with this one game? Like, I hop between stuff? It's 'cause, well, I'm doing stuff when I have plans for it. So, like, I was working on my Elementalist, the new story came out, so I jumped to do that. And then when I finished all that up, I went back to my Elementalist. And now I'm done my Elementalist for the time being, so I'm on to gearing up the characters that I was finally able to gear up. Should I do this? Because I'm not getting any power off of this. I've had plans to gear all these characters up for a long time. I do have the Cavalier option, which is I get less toughness, but I do get a nice movement speed bonus for no reason. Or I could do Scrapper for the vitality. Condition and precision do nothing for me, so going for them wouldn't mean anything in the least. And then I don't care about any of this miscellaneous bullshit down here at the bottom. I'm really kind of upset that there's no power healing power one. Like, not even in the slightest. Ferocity and precision mean nothing. Condi means nothing. Vitality is next to nothing. Why does this have to be so annoyingly hard to decide on? Yeah, sometimes you get those moments of realization and it's just like, damn, the world is so different. 20 years ago, this was like not even really a thing you could consider more often than not. Like, the technology was there, but like maybe only like news channels had it. Daily resets coming too. Got 5 minutes till daily reset. Not that I'm too concerned, but I could forego everything and run resistance. What does resistance sell for right now? 3 gold each? No, thank you. What's Scrapper selling for? 2 gold each. We determined Cavalier, right? What is that selling for? 2 gold each. I think just anything with power. What do these cost to craft? Like, let me look at Brawler. I might just be able to craft this. It's Armor Smith. So I'll need to go on to...
May Duena bless you.
Okay, I do not have... Let me see it again, sorry. Charm, Potence, and Pile of Luminescence. And this. Here we go, and then I can make 6 more.
Rare and valuable.
This will be the... That's going to be the next character I max out. My Guardian. But it's gonna... It probably might take some time. So I can build up my gold stock again. And maybe get a more coherent idea of what I want to accomplish as well. Alright, so we got Fireworks, we got Brawler. That one's... I need...
That's valuable.
This day's... Oh, it's pretty good. It was mostly just, obviously, me just kind of just rummaging through, you know, just kind of crafting stuff. It started with me figuring out what I was trying to look for, like what builds I could run. I also wasted another... I'm gonna not... going forward, I'm gonna simply just not buy breathers until I know what I need, because... I've now wasted 10 gold on breathers. Daily reset. That. Oh. I didn't realize War Beast didn't come with a preset. Oh, this is selectable. That actually kind of makes the value of that armor even more worth it when you consider what it took to craft them, if you can actually just flat select the stats. Alright, 6. 6 is Celestial. This one's Lissa. I already know that. Oh, god damn you. It's the second time today that the search bar has refused to work for me.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Alright. Harbinger DPS. Now, this one is just going to be a flat DPS. I think I actually have some...
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Yes, I still have some Scholar sigils.
Responsibility isn't easy.
I'll just take that one. There's another one. There's another 5 gold I wasted. It's not Marauders, but to be perfectly honest, I get more DPS out of that than the Soldiers one I had. Yeah, so I can keep that one Scholar rune, which is great, because Scholars is fucking expensive. And then this one's all set, and then we got this one, which is also all set. Alright, so next up we need to do Sigils now. Sigils are the weapon upgrades. So this is Cleric, so this is Toughness. What was I was running damage and...
Let's see the color of your coin.
Well, okay, I don't have any crit. Okay, let's load up sigils here. I know there's a lifesteal, but I'm pretty sure it's on crit, which doesn't help me at all. Yeah, Sigil of Blood. I don't have precision anymore, so I can't particularly run that. What I could run, though, is isn't there a heal on hit? Like, isn't that Sigil of Water or something? Oh, that's also on crit. Part of the reason for that is I don't have people to talk to. This is all theory crafting. I do this offline. Most of the time I'm actually playing the game. Times like this I either do offline or things like this I do offline or off screen. But I've done stuff like this on stream before, it just depends on the game. I've done it on many Guild Wars streams and Borderlands streams throughout the years, where I try to figure things out. Weapon swap on interrupt. Okay, well, I can't really do anything. Oh, no. Again, I don't have anyone to talk to. I am also not someone that has a lot to talk about. I can handle most of my talking either during the game or before and at the end of streams, because there's just not that much to talk about. If you want discussion streams, that would be the cross-stitching ones, which was the original intention before no one showed up, so they turned into anime watch-alongs. So on crit does nothing for me. So I am personally thinking I do force, because I can't really think about doing anything else. There's flanking strike stuff here.
Speak quickly.
I know a lot of people do them, but not everyone is capable of doing them. I'm looking at, like, if I was still running Knights, I'd have the on crit, but I turned this into a lifesteal build and I needed the HP. What does this build have going for it? I need to double check this. like that. Whenever you inflict clear, you inflict chill. Interesting. This is a tricky one. I got Boon Strip, Condi removal, vulnerability, chill, and cripple. Wait, I'm running Reaper. Does chill do anything? Because I know chill... No, I'm not running any traits that makes chill do anything. I'd have to run all the middle traits to benefit from chill. I have no desire for weapon swap ones. Unless I want to run Superior Sigil of Leeching, which is just, if I choose to weapon swap, I health steal. So it says the effects are not affected by power or healing power. Only thing I can think of is the Superior Sigil of the Night. Just 3% more. I just get 3% more damage, and then when it just so happens to be night, I get 7% more. They're a bit pricey. But this is the only thing I can think of. mix up weapons here? Well, just looking at this... Oh, no, wait. This is build 3. No, never mind. I did not. Never mind. Never mind. That's probably just what I'm gonna have to do. I can't... There's nothing else to really go for. There's Force. And I should be able to make Knight from here. Right? I might not have the recipe for it. Oh, I have to make it from the Mystic Forge. Wait, what? It says it can only be made with Weaponsmith. Fuck off, game. Alright, I only need 4 of them.
Sweet, sweet treasure. It'll fetch a nice price.
Yep, Borderlands is done. I was gonna start Psychonauts tomorrow, but I might just do Octopath again tomorrow, and we'll do Psychonauts on Wednesday. You're done. Next up, we have Harriers. This one also doesn't have crit on it. Yay! But it does heal, so I can just use healing power boost. I can also use concentration. There's concentration. What's the healing power one? Not necessarily. In all honesty, the Headhunter DLCs went by so fast. I didn't expect, and I for some reason thought the Commander Lilith DLC was going to be slower than it was. Or was going to be longer than it was?
I'm not sure about this.
Transference is what I'm looking for. Which I do not have on me. Like how expensive that is.
Safe from harm.
So I need 4 of them. That's gonna be like fucking over 24 gold. You craft those? And discovery with scribe. Okay. That's probably why they're expensive then. Alright, Tech, your turn. It's been a long time since I've done scribing. I used to be a big scriber in the guild hall. I wasn't the predominant one. I just had a random miscellaneous task of pointlessly turning all... So, before I head over there, I'll just show you. Have I changed this guy's mount? Or sky... Or... No, I haven't. I've also not done the Jade Turtle either. I'll do that one though because it's digital. I do not have a digital... Oh wow, Sand Lion, that's kind of cool. I might need to keep my eye open for something digital-esque. This one. Wired through the Deep Wilds Mount adoption license. Alright, anyways. What I was going to show you is this guy right here. This guy allows you to convert certain items. Most of them are from boss drops or raid boss drops. Once they're cashed in, there's a reservoir you can use. Yeah, it's a mount. I've been using mounts all this time. You can craft trophies. Oh, you know what? I can't craft them anymore. I bet you anything, the tiers in which you can craft are based off of your guild permissions. Back then, I used to be a higher guild rank. You can, I believe you can see ranks here, yeah. I used to be, I think I was this one's, yeah, I was a scribe. Anyways, I don't need any of that anyways.
That's how it's done.
I guess. But considering that's actually a good question. Kind of interesting. It kicked me to Eye of the North. I guess maybe that's where I was before I got kicked to before I went to my home instance. I just want to get back to my home instance. Keep in mind, most scribing was primarily designed around the guild hall, and anything you make is any decorations you make is for the guild hall, so it's not really particularly unfair. Nothing you make can be taken out of the guild hall. There's no private ownership over it. So it does make sense that something like that would be guild controlled. Oops. What did I do? God damn it. My bad. I clicked log out instead of character select. It's going to take a little bit before it kicks back in.
everything you need.
All right. Next up, this one's pretty self-explanatory.
Good to meet you.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
I need malice. Now, thankfully, I don't need many here.
May the Six watch over.
And I'm just gonna run Earth anyways, because that's what's in this one and it's being reused. So here's an Earth sigil. Here's a Malice sigil. That one's running Earth, so Malice. This one's running Malice, so Earth. There we go. Next is the Fear one. So this one's just going to be Malice and Concentration. That's training, sorry.
How can I help?
You rarely see me.
Mailus at agent.
May the Six watch over you. Greetings.
Alright, next is DPS. This one's just gonna be fucking damage.
Good to meet you.
I'll buy that. And then fire.
I have everything you need.
I have 5 in bank, never mind.
How can I help?
See it? Report it.
Good to meet you. May the Six watch over you.
What can I do for you?
How's it going?
This one's gonna be concentration and force, I guess.
Greetings.
Rare loot.
Good to meet you.
Mailus at agent.
And then last is Malice, and there's no crit on this one, so things change a little bit. Oh, I can just do Malice and Bursting, right? There's 4 Bursting. And then I just need to get my... Malice is expensive. Yeah, I might see if I can craft Malice. It is made Artificer, so yes, I can. Of course it's expensive. It requires Watchwork sprockets. Fuck off.
How can I help? How's it going? Good to meet you.
Sigils all set. Now it's on to relics. Now I have several relics set. I have Aristocracy set here. Which is just anytime I hit vulnerability or weakness, I boost my condition duration.
May the Six watch over you. How can I help?
More people should learn to bark. I carry only the highest quality goods.
Which is fine.
See it? Report it.
I have everything you need.
I might, this one I'm probably not gonna keep it on. I got weakness on... Oh, my Shroud 1 inflicts vulnerability.
How's it going?
I don't really know if aristocracy is benefiting me here. Because I really don't have a lot of vulnerability. Like, I have vulnerability there, but I don't, like, that's the only way. I have a vulnerability and weakness. It's soulbound to him anyways, so it'll end up staying on him regardless, but...
I carry only the highest quality goods.
Oh, by the way, since I'm finally remembering that I'm on a character that actually has keys in his inventory.
That's valuable.
I'm also gonna move these into the bank now, so that way I can just open them at a whim. I have one other character that has a lot of keys on them too. Alright, so DPS tank. Let's check the relic page. We're going back there.
Good to meet you.
What was I looking for again? Sorry, traits. There's not really anything special this guy does, so, I am using Shout. There are chill nearby enemies after executing a Shout. Remove conditions from affected allies after using a Shout.
May the Six watch over you.
Let's see.
Six watch over you.
You know what? This guy's very specifically a Shroud build. I'm actually thinking, what if I ran... Actually, no, I don't know if... That's gonna... Never mind. I'm not gonna do it, because it's gonna require fucking research papers to get again.
Hello, stranger.
I'm not doing that. It's the alacrity on dodge one. Nope.
Good to meet you. Greetings.
The only thing I can think of here is something that can help me get Carapace built.
Vigilance is key.
I could do Relic of the Sunless.
How can I help?
I carry only the highest quality goods.
I'd only get an additional second of stun on this if I wanted to run that. What grinding?
Greetings.
I have my gear. All the stuff I'm looking at is relatively simple to get right now. I've gotten the hardest complicated stuff. This is why it took so long to do this. Is I was passively building up money and equipment to do it faster. I could have been spending the entire stream going out cutting down trees and farming mithril and other metals. I've done that already. Ooh! Brawler! I can use Brawler! Because I pulse protection. Anytime I grant protection or resolution to myself, I gain 4 seconds of 10% more damage. But my goal is to have Carapace up almost... Carapace incredibly high. I think I might have seen why I was running different stuff before. I might drop the shout. And switch it to... Might have to run this instead. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, next relic, we've already done you. You now. You have Lich. You next. You are a healer of sorts. I think I'm gonna ditch this one. Right, this guy's not a Condi guy, so I might end up going for Lich form. Not really much extra special going for Lich form, but it's a longer cooldown, which allows me to get more benefits off of certain sigils. So I want to run Zephyrite. And I'm going to run Zephyrite here too. Nope, wrong one. It won't last as long here, but there's more boons to run on this one. There's not as many boons to run on Scourge. Now, there's actually an interesting relic I want to run here. Relic of the Necromancer. Fear you cause, fear you inflict causes foes to move slower. I've kind of spec'd this guy out to be Fear. He has 3 Fear skills. And he also has one in Shroud as well. I want to just know something here, because I'm not going into it. Wrong thing. What do I get in here? There's a Fear in Lich form. Guess what? That sounds like I'm going to be running Lich form. Admittingly, this one particular build is kind of just like a shit build. This build is just for no reason at all. It's a Celestial Necromancer Fear build. It exists because it does. This is another DPS one, but it's more solid DPS, so he doesn't pulse protection like the other guy does. So he won't benefit the same way. If I can do anything in regards to maybe chill or blind, because I seem to have a lot of things in place for chill. Like chill inflicts vulnerability, blind inflicts chill. Chill from shouting, which I can't do because I'm a Harbinger. Relic of Ice. Use an elite skill. Launches icicles that inflict chill at nearby enemies. I'm sitting here debating whether I should actually even care about this middle tree. What are my other options outside of curses? You know what? I might, unless there's something I particularly gain out of running Spite that I'm not seeing here, I say we just drop Spite. Because this is Marauders, right? There's no Condi on this. I know this is the Condi set. I know I gain bonus Precision and Fury, so I'd lose that a little bit. 2% crit chance for every condition on the target. But I don't need this. I can run Soul Reaping, get vulnerability on my one skill, get increased damage when I first enter Shroud. And gain increased 15% increased crit chance, which wasn't that identical? No, I think it's I think it's 3% less. I believe Precision is a 10 for 1, so that would be this would be 18% crit chance or something like that. But when I enter Shroud, I get 15 more. Oh no, wait. Increased crit chance. When I enter Shroud, I gain increased damage. Okay, never mind then. But either way, this is more better DPS. And I'm not technically running it on my Reaper because I'm running Death Magic. So with that said, Blind doesn't inflict chill anymore, but that's fine because I'm running chill on everything. This guy's like a pseudo minion dude anyways. It's just there for the extra damage because there's really nothing else. Better idea what I could do. I'm gonna move that there, and we're gonna get rid of this chill equals vulnerability thing. We're gonna run entirely Wells on this guy. And then what I can do is I can run the sigil. There's a sigil that grants quickness on Wells. This class does not get quickness. At least not the way I'm playing it. Not the way this build is set. That's in survival.
Rare loot.
So I gain 4 seconds of quickness every time I cast a well. And that should help a little bit with damage, I think. And then I think I'll switch to the thing because it gain all boons for base duration 5. So, oh wow. Wait, so if I just use this, oh my god, holy fuck. I didn't realize that's what that did, damn. And then this guy I already know is that. So no, I misread what this thing is, but still, pulsing up protection and resilience is fine. Resolution, sorry. And then the last guy here, no crits, but I could still just as easily run Relic of the Crate. He's still a Condi build. Okay, so relics are done. Now, last but not least, we just need to reskin. And I'm just going to make him look the same on everything, but if you remember, we need to go... actually, I don't have to go to Lion's Arch. I can actually go here. What do you mean unbalanced? Sorry, what was I talking about that made you say unbalanced? That was 7 minutes ago, I don't remember.
I chose you.
Over here. No.
Excelsior.
Twilight Arbor. I need... the Nightmare Sword. Thank you. Oh, I could have bought that without spending the currency. Oh well. Oh, I just need to reskin, and then I got to do dailies and stuff.
Come here.
Okay, we need this mask. This. It's actually kind of crazy that I'm running. What is that? That's the Vigiled shoulder piece, the Whisper's robe. It's the Priory's bottoms. Or no, it's Inquest bottoms, sorry. What are the gloves? Wing gloves. Okay, I think I used to run the Priory's something Priory. And then where's Nightmare? No, it's Crying Thorn. Nightmare. 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 Nightmare, and then...
Come here.
This is dumb book.
I chose you.
I'm not gonna bother about reskinning the breathers. It's almost nearly insignificant, especially when you only have 4 options. They gave up on breathers long before they even gave up on the underwater weapons. Alright, it's just this, just 2 here that I need to reskin. This and this.
Swift and steady.
Come here.
Not believe not gonna lie, completely forgot about the cost of transmutation charges through this. This is legitimately like bleeding me.
My crew is on the verge of breakthrough.
However, transmutation charges, if not a little time consuming, are very easy to farm. I have enough character slots, and all you really need is one. You just create a character and just map complete the towns. You get a transmutation charge for each town you map complete, and then and that's 6 towns, and then you just delete the character, restart them, rinse and repeat. Thankfully for the few legendaries I have helping me save some money here. 2 more. Now, I am going to emphasize, a lot of these builds were created in theory. Some of them may not work, some of them may need adjustments, and I pray to God some of them do not need new armor sets. Like I said, I made these all within ideal concept only. None of them are necessarily guaranteed to work, especially the way I might want them to. But, you know what? I just, like, as long as a few of them work, I don't care, because these aren't my main characters anymore. They're not the characters that are the primary concern of my streams. That is my Revenant, who specifically has 9 distinct builds that all function well within circumstance and reason, and have all developed over the course of the playthrough. There is not a single build so there weren't originally 9 slots, there were only 8, but when I designed all of those builds, the first set of builds, not a single goddamn one is still standing. None of those builds still stand. They are all different builds from the originals. Some of the builds that I thought were really cool don't even work anymore. Well, not to say they don't even work, they weren't fun or weren't manageable or anything like that. But I'm actually really happy with a lot of the builds I have now, so... well, it was more time-consuming and expensive to do it on my Necro. Especially with the constant revisions to gear. One of the... Like, I'm running a very expensive armor type that's, in all honesty, relatively easy to change the stats on, but also very... But it requires a currency you don't necessarily... You get spirit shards. Spirit shards are something you get by just passively leveling up. And during the time period this happened in, I was in maps that I didn't have full mastery in, so all my experience was going towards completing the masteries and not getting me spirit shards. As such, this led to having a lot of struggles when it came to stat changing gear and stuff. Nightmare Pistol, Nightmare Torch, Nightmare Scepter, Nightmare Dagger, Nightmare Harpoon, and Nightmare Trident, and then the Nightmare Backpack. Here we go. My Necromancer is now back on the team. Well, not on the, like, he's always, you know, he's always been around, but
take care of yourself.
I should check one more thing, though, before I started just shy, I think, of 600 gold. I now have just under 300, so that cost me a lot. I would honestly say the biggest hit was not crafting the Celestial gear. I probably really should have just crafted it. I think I overestimated, or underestimated how many, charged crystals I had. Just making sure all the dies are correct. Okay. Alright, what build do I want to play? Well, when I do dailies. Let's try this one. I'm actually intrigued by this cleric one here. I think until I can get the time, though, to go do some Verdant Brink, I'm gonna start pulling crowbars out of this thing. I don't see myself doing Dragon Stand in the future anyways, so... Spirit Shards, excellent. I need to... No, don't talk to that idiot. Can he move? This is my home. Can't I tell them where they can and cannot stand? Go stand over there with the Sylvari girl. She's nice and out of the way.
You ran
It's like fucking Genshin with the angel share. Every time you want to go into that bar, you either talk to the person standing beside it or talk to the notice board. Never the door. And then the one time you think you've instinctively got it, you click the door. Nope. They move the door to the top of the list now. So, of course, you talk to the poster of the person again.
That's valuable. That's valuable.
Let me get... So I've gotten the dailies up here. Weeklies now are done more. Bitterfrost acquisition. We'll get the berry, we'll get that, and we'll do that. Shard, volatile magic. Alright, we'll do that one. That one seems easy. Eagle Spirit Adventure is easy. Alright, what are the dailies again? Vista and Kanta. We'll go do that one quickly. But, well, this is fine even if it takes me a little bit longer to get my other characters maxed. I'm actually kind of happy that I spent so much time doing this passively.
One of these must be part of the ritual.
In this game in the past, I used to be very just like throw money at the problem. Buy gems, convert them into gold, and then just go for it. But yes. But I now have 2 more characters that are fully geared up and capable of running through all the stories. So like I said, I have up to Season 4 done on this character. I have up to... I've done a little bit here, but that was mostly just to get some stuff and do dailies and stuff. But yeah, I pretty much need to do Icebrood Saga and onwards with this guy. And then with my Ellie, I need to do Season 1 onwards. So there's a lot of content with just those 2 characters while I passively build up my stores and stuff again before I need to worry about my Guardian.
Rare loot.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to do combo skills. It might be best if I do it on this one here. Before I do anything, I want to head here. I have 1 Vista left on this map, and I don't know which one it is. I would like to try and see if I can acquire it. Oh, the game is actually telling me where it is. It's okay. Okay, well, jeez. Well, this is a new map, sadly, so... Thankfully, though, the game is purposefully directing me towards this, Crazy that I missed this somehow. Yeah, see, 25 of them.
You rarely see one of those.
Anyways. 1 elite enemy, 1 renowned heart. Alright. I'm just going to head to... Let's see what I can get done while doing the regular dailies. Second. All right. Booyah! Now I need to go get some... I could probably complete... Oh yeah, I have to complete a heart for if I would do the elixir daily, so I might as well... That'll just be my daily. Or that'll just be the heart for the daily. I've enjoyed this build. I know this build works, though. We're gonna switch to the Necromancer build.
No rest for you yet, sweet soul.
Oh god, how nostalgia. I just got hit with like a slap to the face of nostalgia. When he summoned the Do all the jagged horrors die when you mount up? They do.
Death cannot hold you. Freezing.
You rarely see them.
We'll say sword, like I can understand why a lot of people fucking run sword. I need 12 berries. I know I got the daily. Oh, actually, if I crack these open. I'll get these bushes since I'm here. It's not very broken. I can just see why people use it. I've seen a lot, since Sword got released, I've seen a lot of people using Sword on Necro. Like, probably more than any other weapon. So it's not that it's broken, it's just... There's something that could melt this. Yeah, this. Sweet, an Ori node. Worth it. Okay, I need to go, I know I got it done, but I need to get some, eggs, or eggshells now.
Ooh, that one's especially cute.
Alright, I want to try the fear build. I've been kind of excited about the fear build.
I'll have to make more.
If anything, this should be the one build that doesn't, follow the rules.
Watch for spawning. God knows what they'll do with these hatchlings.
Like, this should be one that is not dressed the same, solely for the reason that I think this build is so out of the blue that it's just, like, goofy. It should be dressed more like a jester than the thing I have him on. Like, even if it's just a different mask, I should give him the happy mask. Wouldn't it be funny that the fear build is the only one not running the scary mask? Alright, I need 4 of these. Hi. Yeah, I'm not calling you. Do that to me. Get feared! Get feared. Not gonna lie, actually really cool. Yeah, I couldn't fully remember if I still had access to my 6 through 0s. This is actually kind of, like, cool and funny at the same time. Alright, I need... This is the last thing here I need.
I feel furious! Might, Lord, say somehow.
Oh, wait, I didn't need that. This is actually, it's kind of actually funny how interesting this build is. I'll say this, it's working significantly better than I thought it was going to. And with being able to get quickness on Fear, it actually makes using Base Shroud worth it. Base Shroud with Fear is, or with quickness, is actually kind of fun to use. Man, Ray's gonna lose her mind when I tell her I made a base Necro build. It's not meta by any means, but... Get feared! Get feared! Get feared! No, very few classes in the game can even cast Fear. Necro's the primary one, but like Warrior has one skill. Yeah, it's very few that can even get Fear. And generally, Fear isn't really that useful or needed, at least not in the ways it's provided. Get feared! Get feared! So much fun! Oh my god, it's so much fun! I never thought I'd ever see the day where I could have fun in a base Shroud build. Oh my god. They also changed the fear utility skill. It didn't used to be a ring, it used to be a wall. I was expecting the wall, so to see it as a circle was actually much better to me. It used to be a wall, and the effects were swiftness if an ally passed through it, or like, no, protection if an ally passed through it, and fear if an enemy did, but now it's a circle. Makes it a bit harder to place it on top of enemies, I'll say that. Alright, I got what I need here. Heart is actually done. I don't even need these anymore. I had so much fun killing the enemies that I didn't realize that I was,
My friend and I keep an eye on things around here.
I didn't need the thing anymore.
Respect our authority.
I wish this stuff smelled better.
I'll need to find my elite enemy. I need to fight. I'm gonna fight it on this build. Well, we're gonna head to here. Because I just want to see how fear is going to work on a like a break bar enemy. Because obviously they won't run away, but I want to see how it affects the CC. Because I know fear is actually one of the stronger soft CCs. Sorry. Sky scale, hello. Get feared! Get feared! Fear! 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 Fear!
Had enough?
Looks like he's, break bar enemies are not affected by the fear of the AoE. Good to know. Only direct fear skills. Yeah, that was fairly brutal. Alright, well, I had my fun on that. Let's try a different one. I should really try either Scourge or, because I've enjoyed my Reaper. I've had fun with this base one. So I guess I should do Scourge and Corna, and I'll do, Harbinger. Let's try Healer Scourge, because I haven't actually had a chance to use Spear yet on Necro. Well, this has all so far worked out very well, and I'm super happy. I've always wanted to do a fear build too, so I'm actually like really happy that this worked out. I never thought it was going to be on a Celestial base Necro. Hey.
My ally. I feel furious. I deserve an award.
I really do not like, still to this day, that you only use the beetle to break that thing. It only bothers me because you need stamina for it.
Commander, see those Choya over there?
I don't care about those Choya over there. Oh, wow, I can enter Shroud in this form? That's insane. Wow, that actually makes me kind of happy that I picked Spectra form. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Now I need to decide. I'll let you... Angel, I'll let you decide the next one. DPS, Boon, or Condi? DPS is strike damage. Condi is damage over time. Boon is support. This is the build I'll use on the next map. Condi. Now put it in chat. All right. Condi builds in this game are broken. They're generally harder to counter than DPS.
It was nothing.
Rare loot.
Alright. I have not been to this map before. Oh, they're at the boss. I'm gonna take advantage of this. Fast travel to the Eagle spirit. this is so easy. There's no obstacles. To just auto cast your speed and just auto run. If you're efficient enough, you could theoretically outrun the bird, though it doesn't help because it, you know, it spawns all the... It spawns the checkpoints. But there's no, like, oh, timing when to use your speed boost here. You just use it. Oh, I forgot to mention, too. On, when the daily was the, Wolverine challenge, I actually got gold on it for the first time. I remember during the stream, when I was mastery farming, I struggled to all hell to get that. I don't even know if I could have gotten silver, but I struggled really hard. I could not... It was a joke. I got it super easy.
You rarely see one of those.
I used my new tank, my Renegade tank build.
My brother defected a couple of weeks ago.
Alright, you're injured.
Yeah, lost another one today. Those malices half the time. Typical Ass Legion cowardice.
Cubs killing cubs.
Hello, good sir. Oh. Let's see, where is the medical supplies? No. As passive as it can go. The way the world is nowadays, Angel, you wait for a job to show up on a job board, throw in an online resume, and just chill. Boring as all hell. I feel like I'm not doing enough, but there's nothing more I can do. No one wants physical resumes anymore. So, all I can do is apply online. I get emails daily about new job postings and other stuff, so when I see something, I apply for it. Don't worry about that.
Come on, it's easy gold. You buy a few of my flaming spears, and you get 10 other people to buy yours.
Yeah, not really interested. Sorry.
Suit yourself. don't want to be rich. I'm gonna walk away.
I don't know where to get medical supplies from.
You used to be able to pick out the enemy pretty easy.
Yes, that's not true.
Oh, oh, she is the medic. I was looking for the medic thinking that was an injured person. No, she's just the medic. Thirsty soldier. Anyone thirsty? I'd still need, like, it's all application based, and even then I'm not qualified to do freelance work. My qualifications are retail store employee. There's no freelance in that job environment.
Defected a couple of weeks ago.
Yep.
Sorry. My sister did too. Guess that you can never remember.
Get back.
We're on the same side. Show some respect.
Same side? Yeah. This time.
Oh, I still have the water. Oh, there you go.
How's he doing?
They're taking him back to base. His leg looks real bad. I'm worried it'll get infected.
Alright, need one more. Where's the chef? Is there not a chef here? Oh, there he is.
Who cares about this allies crap? I'm only here because it's obvious Vanguard's out.
I deserve an award.
Alright, and now I just need salvaging, but that one's not gonna happen. Not until map reset, anyways. Oh, the boss was killed. No, one of the bosses was killed. Actually, I think I know a way to get scrap to spawn. Go back to here. Our vehicle's here. Right? Yep. Nope, didn't work.
this weakness?
There we go. That does count. Problem number one, you showed yourself. I am a harbinger of your end time. But they're only found here. Oh. Seem to have a really good respawn timer, though, that's for sure.
Might and glory. Build is actually fairly brutal. I get what is it? Condition damage for each stack of blight I have. I'm contemplating adding in another elixir though. I do feel like I want to keep the poison cloud though. But I might get rid of the bleed corruption. Might and Fury, weakness on enemy. Resistance, protection, weakness, or blindness on enemy. Just boon corruption. And a Condi cleanse. And then swiftness. I'll just take the swiftness, I guess. I'm assuming that's the longest of the cooldowns, because that's, or, yeah, generally speaking, as of sorts. It's insane how powerful this build is when you factor in that I'm not running power on it. I just had the remembrance that I'm not running Vipers on this. I'm running Trailblazers. Man, I'm having fun. I'm super happy. I should really try and change things up, though. I got a couple more of these to kill before he knocks me into combat, anyways. Let's try the Boon one. The thing here, elixirs grant protection. Okay. I gain. The elixir boons now affect my allies, and when in shroud, I pulse quickness and fury to nearby targets. Welcome back, Neko. God, how long was that break for? Oh, you know, just a casual 6.5 hours. Granted, I know you're on the other side of the world. I just find it funny. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Yeah. And this is the last thing. What are some other dailies? I don't want to stop on this. I'm having too much fun. Got all those ones done. Plague Stopper. Sure, let's head back to Korna. You were also very hungry a few hours ago, I vaguely remember too.
Might and glory.
Did you manage to get food from your landlord like you wanted? You slept through it. For mine, then.
Actually, you know what? Better yet. How much... They're almost done on the boss, right? Once they beat the Claw Jormag... Perfect. I'll do this. Let's chill out. We'll help the legions. Because this can get me a shit ton of supplies. There's a daily still remaining here too of You know what? I think I didn't give Harbinger the credit it deserved. This is actually kind of fun. I was probably turned off by the blight thing, but that doesn't really seem to be much of a mechanic.
We did it! Really? Next round's on
Wait,
me.
how does blight work on each of these? So what is blight on this? Deal increase strike damage for each stack of blight you have. Right, and then how does blight affect? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing to my Goliath? But you know what? We gotta go back to the fear build, right? We gotta go back to the fear build, because that was incredibly fun and unintentionally crazy. I still cannot believe how well this build works.
I'm so tired.
Wow, they're doing a lot of damage. Might have gotten a bit cocky going into that.
See me
Gotta hand it to Ryland. Kid's a badass. even if he is on the wrong side.
If there even is a wrong side. I'm not so sure anymore.
Wait, you're not starting to believe Vanguard's crap, are you?
No, but I thought fighting for the Allies would help the Jar reunite. But we're just destroying ourselves.
Yeah, I get that.
Man, there's enemy
Pick up
cannons
some
all over.
extra salvage here.
You can take them out, I'll buy you a drink. Deal?
Looks like a canteen, a little jar. Wow, look at that. So strong, I'm even fearing the metal cannon.
That's the last one. We'll grab that drink, promise. Does this look like a base that's in line?
In Vanguard's dimension, there are no Bladia.
Beat, what did I get? Some metals and wood. Excellent. So this was a very interesting map, at least the bottom half. The top half kind of just takes things a little bit weird. So what the map does is kind of treats like it's a PvP map that's sort of like world versus world. Hey, goodbye. I gotta go to my fabled Condi Reaper build. Oh, I fucking love this thing.
Don't back down!
I was Power Reaper for the longest time, but I kept having issues where I was feeling more and more self-conscious because I kept, no matter how defensive I went, I kept getting kicked out of Shroud. Then this unlocked once you could now run Pistol, which was the Harbinger weapon, Torch, which was the Scourge weapon, on Reaper, which is the best damaging Necro class. It just made Reaper significantly stronger. Reaper has a skill, a trait right here, that every time you chill an enemy, you give them 4 stacks of bleed. And this is the class that is very easy to chill. Chilling bolts. Alright. Let's do Scourge Condi.
The real battle is ahead. Look, advance to our position in the room.
I meant to turtle up, but I hit the wall and then they hit me. I dodge roll interrupted my own roll.
Glory!
I'm changing my elite skill. Going to Lich form now. What is my thing, by the way? Is it Crate? Yeah, so that'll actually benefit Crate. So, if anyone's wondering, I'm going to star it. I'll end the stream when I get, not that one, this daily done. Siege at Wolf's Crossing. Wolf's Crossing is right here. So what happens with this, so this map is split into 2 metas. The first meta starts here, and it splits both ways, going up here, and once both sides are caught, they merge in the middle for the final conflict.
Minion choppers incoming. Grab some munitions and get ready. This will be tough. This is our last stand. It's been an honor to command you.
Get those Charzukas. Sounds like a plan. I realized that the other elite spec didn't actually cast conditions. It only converted boons on enemies, but if enemies don't have conditions, then there's not particularly anything to gain.
Right choice.
Look at all this. Look at all the materials. Look at all that leather. Any build I haven't tried yet? I've used every build a little bit, right? Yeah. No Condi on this one either, I just noticed. Try this one. I wonder if I can still use shrouds while I'm in corruption.
Lost another one today. She was young, too. Couldn't have been out of it for long.
Dominion mortar teams are preparing an attack. Get the place sealed up and running.
I can do this alone. Just make sure everyone stays out of my way. Shields up! It won't hold forever against the state fortified. I need someone more scheduled. I need more combat soldiers. Get out there and stop the mortars.
Deserve to die honorably, but if you're magnanimous,
infected a couple of weeks ago.
Sorry. My sister did too. Guess there's more traitors out there.
That's what I thought at first. Now, I'm wondering if he made the right choice.
Going to the next one.
Remember, you're saving them from themselves!
Oh my god, you can. I think. Oh, is it not a transformation anymore? It has been reworked and renamed Plague Lands. Oh, they didn't? No, I'll keep that, because there's a lot of useful boons on that. Yeah, I guess there's usefulness on all of them. I'm on the wrong armor. Oh, no. 9 and 9, we're good. The Harbinger has arrived. Take all the condies, take all the condies. Farewell, farewell, sir.
All right. Well, while we're preparing for the last of the salt, I'm gonna switch to the boon build since there's gonna be so many of us. Might as well boon my fellow player and friend.
Damn it. Krisha better hope this is all worth it in the end.
This is also my only build running staff. Kind of sad. Especially since I preferably want to run spear. But staff is built for getting me shroud, so if I really want to just keep building shroud, I can.
Commander, we got word that enemy cannons are in the area. Take them out before they take us out.
I see a cannon, I see a cannon, I see a cannon, and it needs to die.
Might and glory.
Ready for more.
Those wounds. Oh, Harbinger. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. That's my bad. Harbinger doesn't put you in a shroud like Reaper does. You still have your own health.
That's valuable.
Look at this. Look at all these mats. Oh, it's so good. I really wish they didn't drop the ball with the second half of the map, not gonna lie. I really wish the second half of the map was just as profitable as the first, because the problem is most people don't end up wanting to do the second half, and if they do, you don't really profit off of it like you do the first half.
Show some respect.
Additionally, I always hate maps that require, that are extended metas. It gets really irritating that you have to wait for this meta, which doesn't have a timer on it, to get done. And additionally, this meta can't restart until the subsequent one is done.
Safe from harm.
Sweet and steady.
Oh.
I may not survive.
Getting harrowy. Here, let's play a little defensive now.
That cannot go.
defenses. Report to the lighthouse immediately. We own the bases. Time to take the rest.
Alright, both sides are captured. We just go wait for the final assault. This is the daily.
That's valuable.
I take no pleasure in killing my own people, no matter how wrong they are.
Take whatever comfort you can from knowing you are on the right side of history.
Might and glory! Legions, with me! Onward!
I kind of wish they made just a normal map meta like this, like just this half, and then it just resets when it's done. Like the second half really kills the momentum of this map.
Might and glory.
Keep on, soldiers!
Set him up for the kill.
I need to get one of these.
Get off the bridge and maybe
to the vehicle. Really? Really? Really?
I need reinforcements.
What the fuck? I missed that entire burn phase due to bullshit.
You're killing your own. You don't want this. I know you don't.
The great Max Commander. Have we met? Don't care. Let me introduce you to my ammo.
Ready for more.
Last break bar. Oh my god, this build is too strong.
I feel furious. I feel furious. Might, glory.
You should know I'm not all smile.
Reload. There we go.
You did it.
Every sacrifice you've made has brought us closer to healing our people. Victory belongs to the Legion! One God!
Been practicing that for a while, have you? Today's successes were hard won and hard fought. You think anyone will forget those steel centurions?
Let's see to the wounded. Friendly and otherwise.
Alright, and there's my daily.
I mean, you. Man, loot.
How much do I need to reach the cap? Oh, 5,000. Wow. Got a lot today, then. So I wasn't even at 3,000 when I started. This is the last mastery I need to get, and then I can just have everything disperse amongst the squads evenly. I know the keepers are up, I don't care. I'm perfectly fine, skipping on the keepers this time. So yeah, so today, massively successful day.
By the way, I must just not have been paying attention because Plague got renamed Plaguelands back in 2017. I was still playing the game when that happened. The last update to this skill was 2019 in December. That was actually the month I stopped playing the game. I would guess I was just that unobservant. It used to be a transformation skill. It was terrible. Let's just inventory manage here and then we'll end stream. I'm still happy about that Celestial Fear build. I can't believe that works as well as it does. It's not perfect, but for casual play, that was super fun to use.
Take care of yourself.
And I'm kind of happy to see him back up. I'll be more excited once... so next on the list... Where is he? My good buddy. Oh, no one's on the Raptor this time. Tech's over here. There's Pet. Is he up here? Is he... Ellie Omni King up here. There's Mystic. Oh, there he is. Good old Guard will be next. They're finally doing Asura, and I'm excited about Guardian. Guardian wasn't my first character, I believe. I actually believe Death was, if maybe not. Actually, I think Range might have been my Norn Ranger. I believe Guard was second or third. Might even be, I don't know, I'd have to look it up. But Guard was the first character I actually beat the game with. Like, Matt completed the zones, beat the story. He was the first character I did that with. Death was actually second. Guard was my main until he was having trouble surviving, and then it just slowly morphed into Death because Shroud, especially Reaper Shroud, is so powerful. It's almost Necros can be almost impossible to kill. This is why, like, every class has a counter to them. A Necro's counter is Condi. Because if you can, like, I'm referring more into a PvP sense, but because Necros basically have 2 health bars, at least for Reapers and base Necros. Sand Shroud and Harbinger, like, what is it? Not Sand Shroud, but, like, that's what they have. Scourge and Harbinger don't have a second health bar, so they're a lot easier to kind of handle. But if a Scourge played right can be downright impossible to kill, though. They'll strip you of your boons. When Path of Fire came out, it was Scourge and Spellbreaker that were fucking broken beyond all hell. Mostly because of their ability to boon strip as strong as they could. But yes, anyway, that was an incredibly fun stream. That was actually 8 hours long, you can probably tell. Yeah, I don't even know what else to say. I'm kind of just like, I'm not speechless, but just content. Everything worked out well. And I got to rebuild up my stockpile of money and stuff. I probably spent like, what was it, like for Celestial gear at the cost? It was probably like close to like 70 gold on just that. That would have, yeah. So I need to make sure I'm keeping up with my crystal, my quartz. If I'm running low, I need to make sure I go get more. I need to make 1 a day.
The other stuff that is made with charged quartz is generally fine, especially since you can buy most of it, if I remember. You just can't buy charged quartz. But charged quartz can only be made once a day per account. And that's where problems start to arise. Because you need to be careful with you know, you need to be careful, especially with making celestial gear, where it costs you 2 per to make it. So yeah. But all these charged stuff here, you can all buy these. Oh wait, no. You can't buy charged fossil. That one also has to be made. And charged thorn. Those say count bound on acquire. These 2 you can buy, though. The sheet of ambrite and the sheet of charged ambrite. Well, that one's not charged, though, but still. But I did realize, though, with the Harriers set, I just realized Harriers... Not Harriers, the War Beast set. That is a customized set. You can craft that and make it into anything. So effectively, if I don't want to use charge crystals, I can just use the War Beast set. And through War Beast, I can I could just make Celestial if I'm running low on charge quartz, because that's all buyable material. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, that'll be it for the stream. Let me exit out. And it's actually going to be the first time you're seeing the chatting screen today. Can you believe it? I know you weren't here, Angel, but when the stream started, I had the stream started on Tarir, which is a meta event in Auric Basin where the game, and it started at 3, which is when my stream started. I actually had to be a little bit early to make sure that I had the stream started before the meta, because it was a weekly, and I wanted to try and get out all my weeklies before, because otherwise they could consume the whole day. Like meta events like that do not happen whenever. They happen on timers, and I'd be waiting 2 hours for the like 2-3 hours for the next one, I believe. So I'm glad I got that one out and done with. But yes, today, fantastic stream. I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. I'm really happy that my Necro is now all snuggled back into a usable slot. Not to say he wasn't before, he just only had like 2 things he could do. And I'm excited to see what I can do with my Guardian going forward. Like I said, I'm going to be pulling from the builds of other classes. He will be running a Condi of every build except for probably Dragon Hunter, because Dragon Hunter wasn't built Condi. It's like the only spec on Guardian that it's like the only Guardian period that can't run like true solid Condi. You could theoretically do it, but it's designed more towards a DPS style play. While, you know, I ran base Condi until Firebrand came out. That was my set, and I'm still gonna run that. That's still a set that's going to be used. And then I have my Firebrand and my Willbender Condis, and those will be in play as well. I just won't have a Dragon Bender or Dragon Hunter build, but I do actually have, I think, a Dragon Hunter build on my Sylvari Guardian, so I'll just convert that over. And because of that, I don't think I actually have another Guardian. I might have a human Guardian, now that I think about it. That was designed to be Willbender before I realized the burn potential of Willbender as long as you pay attention. By that, you mean, like, you have to activate the virtues, which most of my Guardian career was on base Guardian, where it's like, touch the fucking virtues and you lose all your damage. That's how it worked. You didn't touch the virtues because you needed the auto, like, every 3 hit
burn that came off of the virtue of justice. And then Dragon Hunter went to making them actually like utility skills that have benefits for using actively, so you're not really but they're still situational, you're not using them actively all the time. And then Firebrand created the whole tomes thing, which is a whole different couple worms. And then Willbender is like, screw virtues, you have to use the virtues now to actually use any of the abilities or powers they contain. But anyway, with that said, I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow, because it's rather late and I have not made any Psychonauts thumbnails yet, I'm just going to say we're going to play Octopath tomorrow. It's probably going to be a bit more freelanced tomorrow. And by that I mean that Octopath, I just got the 8th party member, so I have all the party members now. But the next story mission is level 21, and I only have my main character that high, and it's not even his mission. So I want to focus on getting everyone up to 21. I said last stream that I refuse to do a quest until all my party members are at the level required for the quest, even if I don't intend to bring them into the quest. In all honesty, I don't know if they're going to be good enough for the quest or not. All I know is that I'm presuming for a story mission, I have to have said character in that story mission. So like if I want to do Ulbricht's mission, Ulbricht needs to be in the party. Ulbricht the Wall Crusher. And I'm going to make that joke because it's like everyone's going to hear his voice and go, oh, it's Frankie. Yeah, I know it's Frankie. I also know it's Dogi. But anyway, I'm going to call it here. I'm kind of hungry. It's 11 o'clock at night and I need to get ready. But everyone, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. If you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'll see you later. I also noticed I never turned my ring light on this entire stream. I don't know if that would have helped or not. Generally, I got the ring light to help my face be more defined for the camera. It does blind me a little though, but either way, see you later, everyone. Bye.